Yeah, a quite interesting turn of events happened. I got people from the streams that say they're gonna pursue legal charges against me in the chat of T-Bond now. And then I'm banned while this guy is just smug in the fucking chat, dude. Like, he's so buddy-buddy with everybody. It's kind of sickening that a guy could come into my chat, into another person's stream, and then get me banned because I made one comment about he's a fucking cunt. Hey, Maddie. Oh, I'm still dealing with the drama. I'm still dealing with the Grand Theft Auto drama. This time, that guy that I promoted on my channel, yeah, he and that whole community is now, you know what, dude? I'm GTA is toxic as hell, dude. I know, Maddie. How are you? And then the people and Tom and T Bondi's chat want to say Stephen Parker, that guy, he went into the chat while I was chilling at T Bonds, right? He goes in there and he starts making sly comments about me, and I wasn't even going to say anything besides, hey, how's it going, right? But the guy instigates, throws comments towards my way, saying, oh, you're poaching my stream, or you're poaching people's channels. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why is that even necessary, dude? Like, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're gonna say I'm sniping or poaching people's channels? Then why the fuck is it public? If your stream is so fucking personal and your subscribers is so personal, maybe you should fucking put it on private, because there is a setting for that. But I'm a subscriber to all you guys, but you guys have me muted, you have me banned, I mean, come on, dude, this is petty. Over a joke about Greenland being the 51st state. I don't get it, man. People want to act certain ways, right? They want to tell people, oh, I'm such a good guy. Oh, yeah? Well, I hope you post it up. I wouldn't mind seeing that, dude. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I get banned. I'm noticing when I'm getting banned and these people are in the streams, right? And they're chatting because they know everybody in all these streams, right? A group of them. Stephen Parker comes in and he's like, oh, see, he's threatening me. If you look at the short where I mentioned him, he makes a false accusation that I threatened him. Not only that, but then he comes around and starts harassing me in the fucking videos. And then when I called him a cunt. That was enough to get me banned for the rest of the night. And then for everybody else to just join in and play along with it, including Rhea, dude. Why is it GTA is such a toxic fucking community, dude? Like, and they don't realize, like, I'm right around the corner from Rockstar. Like, these people are threatening me, harassing me. They all have accounts, right? It doesn't take a rocket science to look on somebody's stream, point out everybody's fucking shit, and then have their accounts looked at. You have... Holy moly, what happened, dude? You got braces? Well, I hope they help. Yeah, dude, it's like, if this was all about one joke and me going into other people's streams harassing them, then why is these people coming into my channel especially Stephen Parker, right? Coming into my channel, looking to see what kind of videos I put on the shorts, right? And then he goes and tells everybody, like, what kind of fucking dramatic shit is that, dude? You're basically fueling the fire, adding the drama. Meanwhile, sitting in the chats, like, everybody fucking knows you, dude. So here we are. You want to fucking start shit, dude. You want to say legal stuff. You want to say, oh, I'm pressing legal issues. I got everybody in the community. I have about 300 people in the community ready to press charges. For what? What did I do? What have I done so far? What have I done besides try to defend myself? And then when I try to talk to the moderators, it's fucking crazy. It's like, how can you be unbiased, right? Towards somebody, say that you're unbiased, count yourself as a moderator, but yet still have the audacity to ban one person and not the other. Makes no sense. So while I'm banned, I can't even defend myself. Stephen Parker's in the chat was talking shit about me, and now that I'm out of the stream, he's like all smug. You could even go to T-Bond's channel. You could see Stephen Parker. Honestly, this guy is the biggest fucking troll of them all. He's the leader of the fucking trolls. And don't worry, I don't want you guys to delete any of their messages, because this is what that is proof that they've been harassing me. And any legal matter that they bring upon me, that will show. Anything that they put on my channel, anything they say on the other streams and stuff, it's being recorded. Yeah, screenshot them. Go in the channel, screenshot them, ask about what happened with meat udders. Go into his channel and ask, what happened to meat udders? Why is Stephen Parker not banned, but just meat udders? This is biased. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. See, this is what I don't get, is people, like, I go to French's channel, he's all promoting smiles, do something good for somebody else, right? I wonder how he got that promotion after talking shit about me and then having his whole community fucking try to destroy me. And then now today, after he's seen the community basically pass around my fucking, if you look at my shorts, dude, there's shares to my shit. They're sharing my shit to each other. That makes no sense. So if I'm harassing them and I'm such the problem, I haven't even been to any of their channels lately besides Sir Mountaintop, and even then, he doesn't have anything. And then for Stephen Parker, well, Stephen Parker, you could go to his channel. I haven't even seen anything worth mentioning besides his fucking music videos that are reposted from somebody else's channel. Talk about poaching. People need to fucking realize, like, the whole little group thing, the whole mob mentality is how fucking Hitler killed Jews. Like, these guys are literally fucking cooked, geeked out, mouth breathing from all the online gaming they do. They don't even fucking take time to go outside. They're all in the chat all day, have nothing better to do besides drama. Like, I know old people do this shit when they have nothing better to do. They just start drama. Exactly, Hitler 2.0. And the guy Elite, who everybody claims, like, oh, everybody knows that he's a dick, right? And that's okay for him to treat other people with disrespect. I don't get that. So it's okay to treat others people because you're not happy about doing what you do. I don't get it. The guy has a beautiful girlfriend, a little plus size, but Elite has a beautiful, decent girl. I saw him on Instagram because his business email is actually publicly information. So I took the liberty to check them out. I've been checking out all the people. Well, not really. I haven't been doing checking out because that's really weird and not really worth my time to get to know people that on that kind of level. Yeah, if you go into their stream and you see what the shit they're saying, like look at Stephen Parker, you'll see what kind of a smug little shit he is. He's the one who started all this fucking drama. But yet he's the one in the chat, not banned, free to say whatever. And I'm here fucking trying to defend myself. Well, congratulations, T-Bone, on your 1,000 likes, your 1,000 subs. Yeah. And then you tell me, thank you, buddy. Thank you. That was really cool of you. It was fucking cool of me. Why can't you act the same fucking way, dude? Even if, dude, amidst all that bullshit, I still promoted you because I thought you were fucking different, T-Bone. And now you're allowing Wade and fucking Stephen Parker and all that little fucking posse and the moderators, right? They're all in each other's streams, fucking around, jerking each other off. Yet, they're the ones pursuing legal charges. From where? From fucking Europe? All right, bud. By the time I go to Europe, you're probably going to be a part of America. And that's not to talk shit, but the way shit's going out there, y'all just a bunch of cousin-kissing fuckers, dude. Okay. Now, is it my fault for being playful, making a joke towards one of the streamers saying, hey, if you want to come to America, because the whole topic that started the whole joke was, oh, it'd be great to come to America. I am French. We love America. Huh? So I said, playfully, I said, you know what? Since Greenland's going to be the 51st state, you kind of would be in America. And then Stephen Parker, I remember, it was Stephen Parker who simped for Mel Maria, which she might be 13, dude. Stephen Parker, are you into little girls, dude? She's 14, and you need a virtue signal for a little girl? See, now I'm getting a kind of a wood chipping smell, like pedophilia. Ugh. Ugh. And nobody goes checked because shit like that, dude. Like, they will groom all the people around them just to be survival. Like, it's a succubus. They need souls to survive. And as long as they're associated with something, they feel big and tough, you know? But hey, I'm not going to waste my time going on your guys' channel anymore. I haven't even been to any of your other channels. Just the streamers, really. I've only been to the streamers channel besides Rhea, which turns out she fucking gave up because she didn't want to be in the middle of it, yet she was vouching for me the whole time, and then all of a sudden, because Stephen Parker and Wade fucking comes in, now she diverts, stops helping, and then fucking turns like, dude, what is wrong with you people? You guys want people to be supportive, yet you fucking backstab them? What kind of dumb shit are you, dude? Oh, T-Bone? It's T-B-O-N-D-R-P. And he's an Australian fella. He was rather lovely, and he was really cool up until the fact that Wade fucking comes in and starts talking shit. And you know what? That's crazy, because I talked to Rhea and I asked her, Wade, like, he was vouching for me, it seemed like. And then all of a sudden, shit turned around because Steven fucking came in. So people are trying to earn brownie points for these people. And then to include them in the legal battle that these simps are trying to create. Like, I don't mind a legal battle because there's nothing to fucking sue me over. And you'll only be wasting your time. But if I were to countersue them, and I'm not going to go after them personally, I'm going to go after the streamers, because the streamers are the ones responsible for the fucking channel. If somebody came from my stream into another person's stream, and then they came here all fucking smug after trolling people, and then go around stalking the same person in a different... Like, dude, no. I'm not gonna fucking oblige by these people's fucking idiocracy, dude. I'm not that kind of person. And honestly, if a person is being, you know, harassed or being, you know, accused of something, it would be fair, because everybody wants their side of the story to be heard, right? Everybody wants their side of the story to be heard. But nobody could fucking do something to help another person out. That's the thing, is you guys are so fucking stupid. You sit there on the computer all day on YouTube and shit. Because, let's face it, you guys don't do anything, and you claim to have work. But I'm kind of thinking this is a LARP, because half of you are in the fucking chat most of the day in all the streams. And I'm starting to realize that, dude. And yeah, I might be disabled right now, but at least I have a fucking excuse to be on the fucking YouTube. I'm creating content, and not only that, but I'm supporting other fucking creators. So, what do you guys do, huh? What do you guys fucking do besides bitch and moan and self-loathe, and then dwell in your little community and fucking circle jerk each other? Now, I'm going to leave that whole support T-Bone up, because I'm not petty. I'm not going to do the shit that they're doing. I'm actually going to keep that up as a promotion. And he just got 1,000 subscribers. No, he's only live at nighttime. He's in Australia, so it's probably your time, Maddie. I'm not sure if Scotland is close to, well, the timeline is way different. I don't know. But yeah, if you're gonna fucking harass me and threaten me, expect me to figure out who you are. Expect me to dig a little bit to figure out what kind of a person you are, so I could at least accept the challenge and know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, man. And it's because of Stephen Parker and Maria, NLLE Maria 119944. I'm not sure, but yeah. And you can't even find her channel. So how are these people mods or even fucking associated with these streamers, yet they're bringing the streamers' names into it in legal matters? Can you ask me that? Oh. Okay, Maddie. You know who else is in Texas? Rhea. Rhea's in Texas, and she's on probation too. Or parole, my bad. I guess it's unfair to treat people like shit and then splurge your information out to people in public, right? Public information, you can't sue anybody over because it's open to the public. Just like these live streams, just like their live streams, just like everybody else's channel. Exactly, Maddie. You're smart. See, how are you younger than these people? How are you able to know the difference between right and wrong and how to treat people? Yet these people, they fucking mouth breathe GTA all day on the fucking computer. I think computer people are kind of toxic. I'm starting to think the whole GTA computer. Oh boy. Why Canada, dude? Jeez. You thought you were unhappy here. Talk about anything you say will get you arrested out there. Now that's when, dude, these people want to go, they talk shit about America, but yet we're the ones fucking, you're able to speak your mind free. Well, yeah, I get that. And you're not a simp. Like, you don't simp for people. You don't need people's acceptance. That's the thing, is these people are so lonely in their life that they need acceptance. And they're going to create drama to bring that kind of attention to themselves. Like, what the fuck, man? What kind of a fucking mature adult acts like a child? And then the child acts like a mature adult. That's ass backwards, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. And dude, Maddie and Ava, both of you combined would probably do a lot fucking better as mods than all the other the mods in those streams. It's a whole community. It's called Redline GTRP. It's a computer version of Grand Theft Auto, and these guys work so hard for their fucking content and to build up the whole mapping and everything, right? Ava, how's it going? Happy birthday, Ava, by the way. Did you get any cool presents? Like, that's what I don't get, guys, is how are you more mature than these mouth-breathing fucking cunts on Grand Theft Auto RP, and then to threaten me. Yeah, well, that's where the Elite Prime is at. He lives in Scotland. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's sing it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Moo. Well, it's not a birthday. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Boop, boop, boop. I know, it's silly. But yeah, dude, I don't get how 100 people could be stalking my channel, yet they want to pursue charges, and I haven't even thought about legally pressing anything towards them. Yet they're going to go into the streams, talk shit about me, get me banned, rage bait me, and all this. Dude, are you, every place that you've gone to, or you're saying you want to go to, you might as well just move to a different state. Oh, what's funny about Iceland is it actually is more green than Greenland is ice. Isn't that crazy geography? Look, guys, I don't want my whole channel to be about fucking goons and trolls and people, but you know what? I'm starting to think that there could possibly be a good change if somebody actually goes through people's channels and actually checks out the trolls. And actually, because I'm so close to YouTube, I could actually talk to the people and see if I could be a moderator for the app itself. Yeah, let's go to Antarctica. Woo! Polar bears. Ava, what did you get for your birthday, dude? Oh, bruh. And it's funny because I go to French's stream and it was cool when I went in there. There was none of them. There was not really anybody there besides one guy that's named Joe Blees. I think it's her phone. It's glitchy. So she'll probably be back in a couple seconds. But I wish her a happy birthday. I not once gone into other people's channels unless they were mediating between me and the mods and the streamers. Is it loose? Tie a string to it and yank it out. Trust me, the quicker it's pulled out, the better. You'll get over the pain. When the moon hits your eyes like a big piece of pie, that's tomorrow. Whack, whack. When you think you're a duck and you got a big old butt, that's tomorrow. Ring ding 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 a ling a ling ding ding ding. Help me! Dangerson, Will Robinson. Danger! Yeah. And what's even funnier is my channel's not even like, I maybe have like 1 or 2 videos of me playing Grand Theft Auto and crashing out. It's funny. But yeah, not only am I gonna figure out how to get that information about the Circuit RP and their subscribers, because it is public information. And I don't understand why they feel so threatened about me wanting to get to know the people who are making threats against me, you know? It's kind of weird. Oh, I totally forgot you had braces. Hey, Ava. Okay, Moo. Keep them occupied. Tell them a story, Moo. I'll be right back. Moo, are you being rascally again? You rascally puppy. I'm back. Everybody says hi. Are you giving me geography coordinates? Jeez. It must be painful to have braces, dude. You know, I hope that the braces help, and I know they suck. They might not look nice, but be proud of it. You know, whatever in your life that causes you trouble or seems to be a hindrance, like whether you feel ugly or whatever, wear it. Wear it as a badge of honor, no matter what. Because that's something that was given to you. And no matter what, dude, you're a beautiful person. No matter if you have braces or whatever, dude. I say whatever a lot. I need to work on that. But say I have no teeth. For a long time, it actually messed my confidence up, and it made me feel really ugly. But then I realized, like, people don't care about my teeth so much. They care about who I am as a person. And that just shows, like, it doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter what you look like. As long as you love unconditionally. Oh, that's understandable. I mean, we all see certain things that other people don't, and kind of we're our own worst critics. Don't be too hard on yourself, dude. You're good. You are a lovely individual. God has blessed you in so many ways. Don't ever think elsewise, because you know everybody, each and one of you people are beautiful people. No matter if you hate me, whether you don't like me, whether you think I'm dramatic or whatever, I don't care, dude. I don't care. Life is too precious to be upset about petty things, dude. You look at the people in Gaza, you look at the people in Ukraine, you look at war in general, and all the carnage we dealt with, COVID-19. And no matter what, anger and hatred has been like prevailing, but now it's kind of like people are coming to the realization that this is toxic. The very things that we try to avoid and try to get rid of made the people the very same thing that they did not want to be. Yeah, it's hard not to be. But you know what? In the end, when you think about it, whether you change something about yourself or acknowledge something, you know, no matter what, dude. You are beautiful to me, even if you hate my guts. You are beautiful, loving people. You could call me ignorant, you could call me racist, you could call me misogynist, whatever. And that's fine, because that's your opinion. And we could be our own worst critics, right? But at the same time, we can still love ourselves and love who we are. Because life doesn't change when you change something about yourself or what you think might be the issue. Life will often show you that what you may think is the issue is not, and it's elsewhere. And that no matter how hard you think or want to change about something, that's just, you know, often people think of stuff to do, right? You look at people who do random funny stuff and then get injured. That's my point. That's point taken there. Oh, you're funny, Maddie. You're funny. And what sucks, dude, is I had good faith in T-Bone to that because things were so good. I even promoted his stuff. And for him to turn around and then have me banned because of the moderator, and then he gets like approval, like once one person in the DM, like they have their own private little DM session, so I can only imagine what they're saying outside of public view. And they get together, talked about me, said, yeah, let's ban this guy. Stephen Parker must be associated, a part of that group, a part of the RP probably. He's probably a worker, because in this ideology right here, what you have is a group of people that play together, and they play. This is the same thing as computer engineering. You know, these guys are making money for Opie Winston. And Opie Winston, every time somebody subscribes to his channel, comes to his Discord, let's see. Every time somebody does something from Opie Winston's channel, or if Opie Winston creates something, he gets money for it. They are, dude. They're bad human beings. And it's sad to see people like them who will make up things like, I'm going to press legal. Like, they said it. Stephen Parker said it. He said, me and a group of other people from the other streams have gathered around and we're pressing legal issues on this matter. Tell me that's not instigating. And not only that, but before, when he first came in, yes, I called him a cunt because he is a cunt. But then I get banned. Yeah, they probably still live with their moms. So I get banned, but they get to talk shit. This happened in all the other streams. And watch, tomorrow, if I go back to T-Bone's stream and everything's fine, and then now that Stephen Parker knows I'm in his stream, and I might go back, he's going to go back, and I'm going to show you guys the kind of shit that this guy is doing. And you're going to realize that he's the one provoking all this shit, and he should be the one getting banned, and all his friends. Unless he's the one who's associated, part of the Redline GT corporation. Yes, they are a corporation because they have multiple people working together and they are being paid under one name, Redline GT, RP. So yeah, let's talk about legal matters and make it worse for every other streamer. Because like you said, you mentioned, what kind of a person goes into another person's stream to poach? Poach, right? But yeah, I'm just trying to find a community that's accepting towards people like myself. Yeah, I'm the problem. One person to rule all of these streams. And I'm getting the fucking attention. Not that I want the attention, but hey, if it's here, it's here, right? I can't do anything. I'm not going to ban anybody, dude. I'm not petty like them. You could say America eats dog shit, and I could care less, dude. But Europeans have a funny way of being sensitive about their... Like, they're more patriotic towards their own country than they are of the places like America. They come to America and they're like, oh, this is a beautiful place. I want to move here. And then they portray this whole like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start screen recording the chats and everything, because now that he mentioned the legal issues, it's a whole different ball game. Like he's making matters worse for these streamers. And when you start seeing these people slowly stop streaming, and they go to, dude, they also have Twitch, they have Discord, they have Instagram, they have, I'm sure, Facebook still. They have all of these platforms, right? These streamers, yet their community, their subscribers, the people that aren't even associated with Redline GT, RP, Grand Theft Auto. I don't get it, dude. Are these people thinking that I'm as dumb as them? All right, Maddie. Well, get some good sleep and try to rest, dude. And remember, your braces are awesome, dude. Stay solid. So I'm sure Stephen Parker might be in here, but he's not chatting. None of them will come and chat my stream, but they'll share my content to the community. Oh, they will. I know they will. I have good faith they will come, because the way things are looking, people that bring it, like when people come to my channel and then they share my stuff, it goes into their stuff too, which then shares to everybody. So when they're coming on my channel and they're subscribing or whatever they do, I don't care. But whenever they come here and they harass me or they come to my channel, it spreads. What did I say that was disrespectful, Sanji? I don't get it. You guys want to play dumb. What did I say that was disrespectful besides calling Steven a cunt? You tell me. What did I say? Because most of the time I was banned, Sanji. I was banned. So how can I say anything offensive? Before I could even say anything offensive, I was banned. All right, Maddie. Have a good one. But yeah, I don't get it. You guys want to fucking start shit and say legal matters, right? You're making it worse for these streamers. Hey, I'm not defensive, dude. You guys were the ones threatening me with legal issues. You're the ones coming in my channel looking at my stuff. Stephen Parker was in my channel looking at my stuff. I'm not defensive. You want to come in here. See, you're even the proof that, see, people come in looking at my channel, seeing what I'm doing, right? And then they go tell the others. So what is that? What is that? Is that not instigating? Are you not part of the problem? If this was over one joke, and it is over one joke. It was a joke about Greenland being the 51st state. So if you don't know much about the situation, you should see yourself out of it, because this is the problem. This is how all this drama started in the first place. I was in one stream. I was joking and made jokes with somebody, right? And then, yes. No, I'm not homeless. But good choice of words. See, now you're the troll. And everybody's seeing this. Sanji1249 says, you are a homeless troller. And yet I'm the troll? And I'm the one going into other people's streams and being defensive and all this other stuff. Yeah, good work, buddy. You're surely showing everybody else what kind of person I am. I'm not defensive. I have nothing to worry about. It's you guys who are fucking scurrying around, acting like little rats, communicating each other through the sewer tunnels. That's what you guys are. You're little rats. You're trolling me for what? Thinking because, well, I live halfway in my house and halfway not? You must have went so far in depth into my channel because you're so invested in me and I'm rent free in your fucking head that you had to figure out that I'm halfway in my house and half not. Sanji, you're the troll. You're the one trolling. Now playing defensive, huh? You troll the country. Their country called them Nazi. Yeah, guess what you guys are doing? You're doing the same shit that the Nazis did. You come to my channel with all these other people, right? And then you say, oh yeah, he's homeless, blah, blah, blah. You're trolling me. You're doing the exact same thing that these people are accusing me of doing. See the irony in this? And the joke was about Greenland being the 51st state. Triggered whole fucking Europe. Crazy, right? And oh, look at this. Because you're talking shit to me, right? You're a homeless troller. Now playing defensive. See? And then you guys come in. What's racist about Greenland being the 51st state? I got banned from several streamers because you guys go into every stream and then now go into my channel and stalking me. And then I'm the one being expensive. And you guys are saying, oh, there's legal issues. What legal issues? So far, the only thing I've seen so far is you guys looking at my shit, sharing it to other people, giving me clout. Thank you, by the way. I don't give a fuck. But then you guys want to play victim when I actually fucking talk and smack back, dude? No. You guys are playing Gestapo and then playing victim. This is pure fucking Somali fucking idiocracy is what it is. Why would I fucking apologize to them, Sanji? I mean, you got 10, 15 troll or simps for one girl. There's only like 4 girls in that chat, and there's more men in there, and all of you simp for these girls that you don't even know who might be men. Like Selena. Selena is actually a dude. Did you guys know that? What have I said? Because so far I've been banned before I could even talk. Pupster. So what have I said that was racist or offensive besides talking directly to the moderators, not any of you guys, but the moderators? Yeah. And you act like it's only cool to say shit about other people until you're the one being placed on the fucking pedestal. Well, even then, people were talking about dicks and farts and shit. Is that right? Nobody was complaining about that. The irony in that. The hypocrisy in that. I came to the stream to chill out and joke. And then one joke led to a fucking spiral? It's not even a spiral. You guys are the ones, and I'm in your heads rent free, and you guys are trying to cope about it. And then when I try to defend myself, you guys are talking shit. Like, look at how. So this is my point. So far, you guys have done nothing but make false accusations and say false things, yeah? And yet, have I banned you guys? Have I banned you guys? Have I banned you guys? This is the point I'm saying. Are you mad because I'm patriotic? Is that it? Is that why you guys are banning me and stalking me and shit? Is because I'm patriotic of America? Then you guys are the fucking troll. I mean, no matter how you look at it, you guys are the ones provoking and instigating and causing more damage to your community than just letting it go and letting me be. But because Stephen Parker and all of you want to be, yeah, was it? Yeah, I call them a fucking foreign pedo. Is that a crime? If you think somebody's a pedo, are you going to say, hey, I think that person's a pedo? Or are you just going to sit there and let the pedo walk off and probably sex offend some other kid? See, I'm not afraid to admit what I said. You guys have trouble defending a troll. Stephen Parker, the troll, and I don't even see him in my chat. So why are you guys defending him when he's not even here defending himself? You see what I'm saying? And Unicorn and Wade and all of them, they want to talk shit in their DMs. Oh, let's not have the community see us being fucking little turds, right? I'll get in the DM. It's fine. I haven't showed any distaste for you guys. I haven't even banned any of you, let alone timed you out. And you call me a fucking homeless, what was it? A homeless troll, Sanji. So how are you making your case any better? How are you defending these people who are doing the same shit you're doing right now? Making it any logical? See, this is the point and people are going to see this. I'm explaining to people. He says, and this was in your video, in your chats in the Elite stream, you were talking about Nazis, this and that, and then you called them a foreign pedo. Yeah, in my channel, my videos. And then I said, hey guys, why are you trying to gang up on me and acting like Gestapo? That's the same shit the Nazis did when they were killing the Jews. Am I wrong for that? I mean, come on, sue me for analogy. Fucking beat me over the head for fucking free speech. And this is the difference between my country and your guys' country. You guys will politically arrest people for just thinking the wrong thing. Political prisoners and shit like that. If you're the opposition in Europe right now, if you call somebody a transsexual or something offensive, that, or even if you were praying out in public, right? Because it's a Muslim-run country now, or a continent, I should be more exact. But yeah, if you say anything about Muhammad out there, you get arrested. But not here in America. We're free, baby. We could talk about whatever we want, as long as we're not threatening people. See, that's the difference between me and you and your country. So I'm upset for my behavior. What behavior was that exactly? Making a joke, being a part of the community, and then getting fucking teamed up by a bunch of simps trying to get it on a 14-year-old? You know how old Mel Maria is? Oh, Unicorn. So is this the clone account of yours or what? I tell you to drop it and don't start. You bring my name into... What's your name? See, now I know that you're cloning accounts and going into other people's shit as a clone account. See, now you're exposing yourself. I tell you to drop it and you start... Unicorn. Okay, so what's your name in the streams, buddy? Unicorn? Besides Unicorn, because now you see there's one person being two different people on one live stream. Isn't that weird? Isn't that... There's a law about that where you could get fucking banned from YouTube for cloning. Oh yeah, you got two accounts, buddy. Yeah, and now, and if I figure out your other fucking channel, I'm gonna report this to the YouTube and then who's crying? Because all I'm doing is doing the legal stuff. Oh, you do? You're in the other stream probably as Wade, right? Or are you some other... If it's boring you, why are you even in my stream? See, that's my point. You guys are so petty. You're the ones trolling me. And then following me in my streams and then calling me names. And now you're here like, oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Then why even fucking come to my stream? It's free speech. See, you're trying to gaslight me and push me off and do all this stupid shit. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I haven't... Notice how all the shit you guys are talking... You don't need medical attention. No, I don't. Bruh, what is that yap fest? I feel stupid listening to you right now. This is exactly my point. You guys are trolling me and my channel, thinking that it's going to do something besides give me more clout, dude. Oh, no, but it's not a duplicate device when you're using a different email account. See, you could use a different email account like Gmail. You could create an email within the email, right? So you have two different emails. And then you could create one YouTube channel and then another. That's what fucking Unicorn is doing. See, he's actually doing something that damages the community. Because when you clone somebody, it's giving false readings to the numbers in the showings. I'm the rejected troller, but you guys are in here. Well, I'm looking. No, you get your facts straight. See, now that the fucking tables have turned and I actually getting you people shown, like you're being shown here, dude. I don't have to defend myself. I'm just letting you guys have the trouble. Yes, I am. I am to my limits. But doesn't mean I'm going to give up as you wish. Are you serious? Steve comes into my channel, sees that I'm in T-Bone's fucking stream, and then shows up magically? Oh boy, does that fucking say anything? No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not even banned. It's a timeout. But the point is that you guys like to do this stuff. No, you're not me, so what do you do? What do you really know? Exactly, what do you know about me besides what you see on the channel? Yeah. And your purpose of coming here telling me I'm boring and all this is really doing what? You know, I could be your friend. I don't mind making friends with you. I have no problems. And I guarantee you by the time you guys get done doing all this, you'll be my friend. Oh, well, I don't need attention. I purposely triggered people. Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I offended you guys. I hurt your feelers. Europe sucks. It's inbred. Incest. Nothing but nasty, nasty shit on the floor. And pedophiles. I just pray that God just watches over these people. Yeah, Steve is in everyone's stream, but that's the funny thing is he wasn't in T-Bone's channel until he saw me promoting his T-Bone's channel. Ironically. Oh, does my words offend you? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Maybe you should go talk to your friends in Elite Primes and Frenchies. Yeah, but Selena's actually a dude, and believe it or not, you guys simp for that dude. And even if I made a mistake that she wasn't a mod, you guys are so much of a simp for her that if she said bend over and take it, you would. Oh, well, you could ask my mom when she's in live stream next time. Maybe you could talk to her about being respectful towards others. I mean, obviously, your mom wasn't around, nor your father, Pupster. See, that's why you're in here talking shit to me. Same with Elite Wolf. I mean, I'm only guessing you guys are, what, 15? And then Sanji over here, he's probably out in India chucking it up, looking for young girls to harass. See? Now I could troll. You guys want to troll? All right. No, it's okay. I get to say what I want. You guys can too. And that's the difference. You could talk shit to me all day and I'm not going to ban you. Notice how nobody's been banned or timed out? Yeah. But I'm saying offensive stuff, right? Are you guys moderators at all? Let me ask this. Are you guys moderators? Yeah, you guys put me on live and give me more contact. Because you guys obviously are associated with, are you guys associated with the Redline GT? Like, are you a part of the paid company of Opie's? Because Opie is a company. Yeah, that whole stream, like he's making money off of it, and all these streamers are a community, a part of it. Yeah, that's called a company, buddy. And he could actually be legally charged for the shit you guys are doing. But I'm not petty like that. It's funny. I do enjoy you guys' company here. I mean, you're wasting your time trying to fucking rage bait me. But honestly, and then you're going to get everybody else to come and interrupt their channel and interrupt their gameplay to fucking what? Watch me? Man, I'm not fucking important, dude. I don't know what you guys have been smoking, but damn, it must be good. Sobriety, bro. It helps. Clean and sober for what? 5 years off the weed. No weed. Oh man, it's all right. You know, you could only, you know what about assumptions that's so crazy is that when you assume something about somebody, it makes an ass out of you and me. Just saying. Oh, by the way, what? Wait, I got one thing. Guys. Hold on. Have you seen the news lately about Donald Trump being on the fucking Greenland? And we have our military out there? Booyah! Fuck your political talk. Now we can talk politics. You want to talk politics? Let's go. Nah, you're a sad human, and I'm terribly sorry for whatever happened when you were getting passed around and at the adoption houses as a child. Oh, adoption houses. I didn't know they had those still. My likes and subs is all free. You would have to sue YouTube, dude, because you're streaming. Oh, no, not necessarily, because YouTube is actually contracted out. It's like FedEx, right? FedEx is a company. But when you pay somebody, when somebody gets that contract, like FedEx pay, like, let me explain it to you. FedEx isn't just FedEx. There's multiple companies who buy out these routes, and they're the companies under the name of FedEx, simply just like Opie and the Lauren and Lolly and all of them. They are a corporation. I've been sober for 5 years. You're not American if you're acting like a stupid European, trying to gaslight me for fucking speaking my mind, bud. Yeah, you're not. You're a very silly liberal. Yeah, if you are in America, I feel sorry for your parents, dude. They raised a real dumb baby. See, I only be nice to people who are nice to me. Oh, isn't that funny, Sanji? Aren't you in India or something? Don't they not have baths, or is it like kryptonite out there? I don't know. People who stalk other people on other channels and troll them, I say it's pretty tweaky, especially when they're not even a part of the fucking problem or associated with the original issue. So, yeah, but still, you're a fucking retard. You're probably what, Virginia? Virginia, let me see, Orion, Virginia, or Dryan, Virginia? What name? Say your name, unicorn. What other name did I mention besides, because I don't remember mentioning you. If I did, then I'm wrong. I stand corrected. But even then, are you going to come here to defend yourself? Should I ban you guys? Oh no, if I ban you guys, would you do the same thing? Would you cry? Oh my God. And me and old Maga meat udders, he said something about Greenland being the 50th birthday. Yeah. He's homeless. He doesn't know anybody. Yeah. Oh, it's not an act, buddy. See, that's the thing. I could hide whatever facade you guys want to fucking see. When did I say your name? I said unicorn Or what did I say? What name did I say? Because I don't remember saying unicorn. Bullshit. You talk shit about me and other people's streams when I got banned. So don't fucking play that shit, unicorn. See, you playing petty shit games, dude. Play victim elsewhere, dude. I'm not fucking playing with stupid ass drama like that, dude. You want to fucking talk shit about me and then come back to my channel and say you didn't insult me? Bullshit. You come in my channel asking me why am I so upset. Is that a bad thing to make shorts? It's content. Which something you're obviously mad about that I'm creating. Is it mad that I'm creating content and people are actually watching it? Like you and your dude, what's before you guys even showed up, before all this drama, I only had maybe a few hundred people looking at my videos unless it was music, right? But then you guys show up and now everything's like 300 views and within the first 5 minutes. I wonder why. Who's stalking who? Elite, what is... Okay, now you're just saying random shit. Elite, I think you're a wonderful person. I just think you're misguided. And same with you, Pupster. Sanji, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude. You might be in India fucking scooping up shit from elephants. I don't know. But I think you guys are nice. Now, whether you guys treat me the same way, that's different. But how can you know anything about the situation? See, this is the thing then, Sanji. If you don't know anything about this, but yet you just magically roamed across my name being mentioned in another stream and then you come here to talk shit? Dude, what are you doing? You're the same shit like you're accusing me of doing. Hypocrite. Exactly. Quit acting. I saw your previous stream. You were crying like a wimp. And the irony, the troller is you. Oh, so because you guys want to gang up on one person. Let's remind you, I'm only one person and I'm taking on 300 people. That says, am I really the stream? Or am I really the stream troll? Oh, no, I'm going to call you Sigma Puppy. And you're Sigma Puppy, the negligent Puppy, the Sigma. I don't know. I don't even care to make fun of you, dude. Oh. So, can you say anything besides troll? Like, can you specifically say what I said outside of this stream? Call me Daddy Wolf. You know what? You could call me. It's the 51st state of Greenland. That's what you could call me. No, actually, see, you got Supple Sausage, you got Pupster, you got Alpha, you got all these people watching my stream. There's just because there's nobody shown right here, you guys put me on mute and all this shit. So you can still see my stream. Doesn't mean it's going to acknowledge and register you guys. So even though all of you are watching me and live streaming my stream to other streams, which is like a human centipede of fuckery, really, and you're not only not trying to stop the drama, but you're instigating it further. So if you guys want to press legal issues, go ahead. You want to swap me? Go ahead. In the end, I'm still going to be alive. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to be making content. And you guys are still going to be thinking about me. So who's the daddy now? 3 people. Yeah, I don't care if nobody was in my fucking stream. I'd still stream. You know why? Because I know you guys are still watching me. And that's what I call rent-free, buddy. I'm crying, but you guys are the ones here. See, finally, you guys have the balls to come in and talk to me, right? But it's not even the people originally a part of the problem. There's no Stephen Parker. There's no fucking Wade. There's no other fucking moderators. There's no other streamers. I want the people involved with this here. Not you guys. You're nobody to me. You can talk shit to me all you want, but until the real people, the people that actually matter, not you guys, because this is involving me and them and the streamers, the mods and the streamers. Yes, and that's okay. Because you know why? The world is full of choices and we get to make them. And that's so cool that we have the freedom to do. Oh, wait, no. That's only in America, right? Does it affect me that people block me personally on their channel? No. But when streamers are like feeding into this bullshit, then honestly, you guys are the problem, not me. I'm sorry. I try to be friendly, but no matter what, you guys want to come in, start fucking giving me the silent treatment. Like, that was fucking great. Like, honestly, you guys want to provoke shit and then come around when I'm actually defending myself, when I could actually defend myself. Oh, what's up, Snoops? Yeah, I'm just talking about the people that want to be in a fucking a cesspool of trolls and then come in here and talk shit about me. As you go scroll up, Snoops, you can see the shit that these people are talking. And yet, here I am. I have not banned one single person. They call me a homeless troll. They keep on talking shit about me. Am I hurt? No. You know why I'm not hurt? Because you guys are still talking shit and you're still here and you're still wasting your time talking to me. So instead of, making solutions, you guys want to cause problems, is what it seems like. You guys, I'm sure, streaming this from your other device, Unicorn, as you mentioned, because you have two devices, right? So one, you could be in here, and then you're, yeah, you could be in here, and then on your other device, Unicorn, streaming to other people, and then they're streaming. Oh, I'm not playing victim. You guys are actually now figuring out that I'm not going to fucking bend over because you're a mob mentality. Get fucked, Nazi. Like, I have the right to call you a Nazi if you're acting like a fucking Nazi. And nobody could sue me over that. My opinion does not get me arrested. Sanji, where are you? Are you in America? Are you? Because I'm sure some of the shit that you're saying, they arrest people for saying offensive things about others. Oh, so you guys are the ones hiding behind your keyboards and calling me the fucking troll. But you don't even want to expose. I told you where I'm at. I'm in San Jose, California. And I'm not afraid of you guys coming around trying to intimidate me. I actually encourage it because here in America, we have stand your ground and the Second Amendment. So when you threaten me and you do stupid shit, and this is proof on here. Yeah, dude, I don't get why anybody's fucking arguing about this. The whole thing was over a fucking joke about Greenland, and these cunts want to come in here, and this has been 3 days, Snoops. For God's sake. And then they come into other people's streams and talk shit behind in the DMs, like they talk to each other like little rats, right? And then they're like, oh, talk to the moderator, and the moderator's associated with this. So you got moderators in all the streams fucking looking for me, and they're trying to push me out. Like, what kind of group mob mentality? Like, Snoops, can you explain to me who does that? Like, I'm trying to get on. I was fine, dude. I was fine in T-Bond's stream. Like, I never seen fucking Stephen Parker in that stream ever until now. Oh, you don't DM anybody, but in the stream you said, I'll talk to you in the DMs. Right. So not only are you a fucking troll, but you're a lying troll, Unicorn. See, it's funny. I could say this and not get banned. That's crazy. I have freedom. I wonder if people here in America, if you are in America, then why the fuck are you even participating in this shit? Stephen Parker's not a mod in fucking T-Boat. And if that was the case, then why wasn't he there yesterday and the day before when I was in the streams? I'm not even mad at the wrong people. These people are coming at me. I'm mad at the fucking streamers for participating in this drama, dude. That's the thing. That's what mind blows me. It's like, ban him because I'm offended of what he says. Does that make sense? That's like me telling you, Snoop, if you were my moderator and I told you, I'm offended by what this guy is saying, ban him. And then I start proceeding to talk shit about him, even though, like, everybody else in the chat wasn't a part of that situation, right? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. This guy is in everybody's circle, and he's conveniently made it clear that he's in it to win it, and he's embedded it. Now, you guys are friendly towards these people. You don't even know each other, and if you do, I'm sure it's not well. So why are you participating in a troll with people you don't even fucking know is what I don't get. And then Steven, that's what I don't get too, is Steven damn well comes into the stream randomly, knowing that Steven wasn't even in the stream, didn't even talk to me until he saw that I was promoting T-Bond's fucking thing. And if you look in my fucking shorts, you can see him responding. No, he's not doing his job, because doing his job would actually be in one stream and not focusing on me, right? When I haven't even said anything to get banned. I call him a fucking cunt. Yeah, because he is a fucking cunt and he's a fag, and I could call him a fucking cunt and a fag. No, that's not doing your job. That's just being bored with yourself and investing yourself in drama. Like, you're a mod. If I paid somebody to do something at work for me, right? And they go off and do their own shit, and it affects me because I'm paying them, right? So as a mod, that's the same thing. You have a fucking job. Your job is not to associate with anybody. Your job is to moderate and be as unbiased as possible. But when I went and after I promoted T-Bond, right? Steven went in my channel, and you could look into my channel because yeah, what did I say that was so hatred? I made one joke. They said, don't do it again, right? Because it's political. I said, okay. But then once I said, okay, everybody fucking jumps in. Make that logical. Make that fucking sense. Yeah, but that's the problem, is you're banning people based off of your feelings, not so much of why would anybody ban me for 51st state? It's a fact. Did Trump not make a deal with Denmark? Are we not participating in Greenland being a part of America? So what have I did and said that was so slanderous, right? You guys don't understand the full story. You're only getting bits and pieces because you weren't in the original stream, in the original hour, or in the original spot. Like, you guys, no, he's not. I never trolled him first. See, you guys want to defend him. Come on. You don't have to hide your comments, dude. You don't have to privatize them. Like, fuck, dude. What Trump is doing had nothing to do with the stream. Okay, so when I mentioned, hey, Frenchie, because they were talking about, oh, we want to go to America. We want to live in America. I thought that was fucking cool, right? So as a joke, not knowing how it would affect everybody, I said, why don't you come to Greenland? It's technically America. It's a 51st state. As a joke. And then this petty shit trickles down. Well, now you guys, see, now you're just being Gestapo. You're controlling everybody's speech. You don't, like, how are you guys even having fun? Like, at this point, you guys are just circle jerking, sucking each other off, and making stupid little fart jokes like kids in a playground. Oh, I didn't know that. I barely got into the community. Like, literally, I started making stuff the last 4 months. I've been on YouTube for a while. I usually go into people's streams, right? You could go into other people's streams and ask about me. Everyone that I'm subscribed to. I make funny jokes. Some are edgy, of course, but I've not been banned once. Nah, dude. See, this is you, Sanji. You're egging the shit on. No, see, that's the thing. When you go into the stream and you're flipping through the streams, right? And you press watch the live, does it give you the rules? It says, for our safety and community guidelines, blah, 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 right? It doesn't say no political talk. That's your personal preference, not what the fucking YouTube community says. That's your personal profit. That's your preference, not rules. What did I... Dude, I just made a fucking joke. Everybody else was fucking joking until I said Greenland, right? Everybody then was offended. So how the fucking irony in that what you're saying. See, if you're watching a movie, would you be okay with somebody distracting you from the one you're watching? Well, that's the difference, because I was watching the stream and making jokes and following along, and everything was fine and dandy beforehand. When I made that joke, everybody wanted to fucking mob and group and get brownie points for French. And see, these people, they will do stupid shit to get attention from the streamer. And that's what I see you guys doing. You're only in here because, well, you're getting attention from the streamer because you're pushing this shit out there. So you're doing yourself a disservice in the end. So that's what the streamer says is a rule. So does every streamer, every time a person goes in, does the streamer have to stop what he's doing and say, hey, these are the rules, this is my personal preference, please don't do that? Or does the community guidelines give a broad spectrum of, yeah, racist shit, not so cool, misogynist shit, not so cool, that stuff? It's not an incident. It wasn't an incident. It was never an incident, Sanji. And who are you? Because I didn't see your name the past few days until now. Who the fuck are you to come in and then put in your 2 cents? Just like Unicorn and Pupster were saying, right? You're coming in, putting your 2 cents in, trolling people. You guys are doing the exact same fucking thing you're accusing me of doing. And now I'm telling you guys, by the end of all this drama, you guys are going to be my friend, and you're going to see how Steven is, dude. He's a fucking sociopath, and you guys don't realize it. Talk about American Psycho in the fucking living skin. That cunt, dude. Do you guys even personally know Steven? Let me ask that. Do you know him personally? Like, do you know his name? Because I doubt Steven is his real name. Let's be honest, because everybody uses fake fucking names to hide their shit, right? Then why are you friends with fucking Steven? What did I say for 3 days straight? I've done nothing. I didn't name call you guys, nothing, right? The only person I attacked was who? Steven. And then I was trying to talk to the mod, the streamers personally. But all you guys wanted to fucking interrupt and put your 2 cents in and create more drama, which lasted now for 3 days, dude. Like, what kind of shit? And then you're going to come in here and say, oh, you're the troll. See, that's the shit that gets you banned. Well, see, now you guys are talking to me. And see how I'm not... You guys... Yeah, well, you are a fucking liberal. The way you're acting is liberal. You're part of the liberals who... Donald Trump is not my president. Ah! Like that, you got TDS, bro. Like, let it be, man. Unicorn. So, you weren't in my chat, just not... So you had this 6th sense of knowing when I talk about you, huh? I magically just talked about you and you appeared. See, you guys are friends with the troll who started this drama. And it's not even, see, this is what I'm trying to get at, guys. You're focused on Steven and his part, right? He's just the mod. He's not even the streamers. But he's the mod that has a lot of influence over the streamers and over the public. Isn't that weird? I think somebody's trying to cover and deflect himself. He's surrounding himself with an atmosphere because he has something to hide. Somebody has something to hide. Why do people get so antsy that they want to be a moderator? I bet this guy was fucking harassing the shit out of Frenchie and everybody to become a moderator. He's one of those kids you see, can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? You know what? You're a mod. Sanji, you're a mod. Unicorn, you're a mod. How lovely is that? See, I could be friendly. I don't have any fucking... Beyond this drama? Exactly. So you seeing what I'm saying? Steven is that fucking squeaker who cries to people. How else would he be a mod in all these fucking channels? And then he comes here to fucking... Yeah, I need therapy. But I'm being nice to you guys. And I'm the one who needs therapy, right? No, it's not a joke. See, I'm not the guy you think I am, right? I've been nothing but nice and kind to you guys. I've been trying to show you that, but because people are provocative and just bored with themselves, they want to add it. And I'm sure, Unicorn, you've probably experienced where you're like in a situation and you're trying to calm it down, right? And then all these other fucking people come in jabbing and flapping their mouths. That's what this situation is. These people are not even a part of this situation, but yet because they're in a community, because they're subscribed to Redline and Opie and Lolly, all of them, right? They feel like it's necessary, like it's a sickness, dude. It's what it is. It's these people are... I need medical attention, Sanji. Okay, well, I'll go to the hospital and get that checked, and then we'll see if I need medical attention. But that's the thing. I was willing to drop it, dude. I dropped it the moment I got told that it was a political joke. I dropped it, but then thousands of people came in, especially Europeans. They were fucking bitter and salty. It was like telling a fat woman she needs to lose weight. They were that pissed off, dude. Well, how long have you known Steve, Pupster? And that's only your interpretation if he's good or not. See, you might think he's good one moment and then see the real fucking shit on the other moment. And I hope you guys do stick around to be a part of my mod, dude. Because honestly, you guys seem like you're trying to reason with me and being respectful. And I do apologize for if you guys... Exactly. So, see, there's the biasy there. There's a lot of bias situation going on with this Steven guy and his relationship with everybody. It's very, like... That's like me saying, I'm the owner of the candy shop. You have to pay for the candy, but I get the free shit. Or I work for the... Dude, fucking Sanji, quit it, dude. What the fuck did Dude, no. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, dude. Sanji, dude, why are you gonna do the shit that others are doing, dude? Like, it's childish. Sanji. Yeah, I wonder why, Pupster. I wonder why, because you guys are friends. Like, there's a difference between being in an inner circle and then that inner circle having an outer circle, because friends have friends that have friends who have friends, right? But you guys aren't even associated to any of them. I was trying to, try to get the situation handled. And before I could even get that handled, I was banned. And then the next day, or later that night, I go to another stream. Steven was in there. What the fuck you doing in here, punk? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah? You're a fucking troll, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day, I see in another stream. So I was going to other... Yeah, well, you do talk to him. If you're fucking in here trying to fucking... See, that's what I don't get, Pupster, is you're protecting this guy and you say you're not even friends with him. Then why are you here trying to defend him? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Unicorn. I love the funny shit that they say. Half of the shit that they say that is funny, most people in America would find offensive and childish, right? They would be like, that's kind of childish. That's why there's only a specific kind of people that watch these streams and actually go to these channels to fucking joke and have fun with people who are like-minded. But now you guys are fucking making that not possible for anybody, it seems like. Why are you apologizing to me for you being arrogant, man? Exactly, Unicorn. I don't start shit unless somebody provokes me, dude. I have a very fucking rough history, dude. If you knew the kind of person I'm capable of being, you would totally understand why I don't want to fucking provoke and just joke, dude. That's all it was. It was a fucking joke. And it came down to people being bitter about Greenland, which, you know, I hear Europeans talk shit about Americans all the time, and especially in American streams, yet nobody bans them or gets offended. And even if they did, exactly, you only see one side, puppet. So when you guys go into streams and you see me and there's a bunch of people fucking talking shit, oh, there goes Maga again, right? What do you guys automatically do? Because this is the important key part. Are you guys partaking, or do you just go on and mind your own fucking business like it's not even fucking your problem? See, I was trying to go about my business and explain myself to the moderator and the fucking streamer, but because it's such a public place, too many fucking faces are putting in their fucking 2 cents. You see the problem there, Unicorn? And then I have Steven coming in to T-Bone when I didn't... Dude, it was funny. T-Bone comes in the stream, right? Exactly. So this is the after effect. When I dropped it, when I fucking dropped it, when they said no politics, right? I get that because some of the other streams say we don't talk politics. That's fine. I had no clue that geography was a part of fucking politics, or a simple joke was a political debate. I'm sorry you guys are offended by my joke, but Unicorn, you're not even fucking European. You're not even from Denmark or fucking Greenland. So why are you in here coming at me sideways trying to defend a guy who's just mad? Because before all that joke happened, you know what was happening? And I noticed Steven was getting upset. Was people actually laughing at my jokes and then noticing me? And then when everybody started noticing me and talking to me and making fun, right? That's when Steven's like, what the fuck, man? You talk about Greenland and all that. Hey, clunkers! What's up? Hey, tell these people what kind of person I am. Have I banned anybody? The last troll that tried to troll me. What? Roman. Roman's one of my good subscribers. He might not be in, but dude, I could be better. I made a joke about Greenland. Now I got half of Europe fucking screeching at me. And Unicorn here, he's from America, and he's screeching about, oh, that I'm a troll. Clunkers, am I a troll, bud? And see, these guys, if you scroll up, Clunkers, Sanji and all these people are talking shit and saying I'm a troll and doing all this stuff, offensive, right? I get banned from the streams that they come from, yet I have not banned them. Yet you see them, they're my moderators, they're my friends now. And by friends, I mean acquaintance because I don't know you well enough. But I'm sure that if you guys just give me a chance and actually listen to my side, you see that this was actually not necessary. And that's all I was trying to do is just explain myself to the mods and keep everybody. Yeah, thank you, clunkers. Exactly. Everybody has the right to their opinion. Whether I think India is the fucking country where people shit on the sidewalk, doesn't matter. That's my opinion. Does it affect the fucking geography? Does it affect people's lives so much that it fucking the world's gonna end? Oh, dude, don't fucking. If you don't want to be a mod, you could dismod yourself, dude. Don't be a crybaby. I'm actually being kind to you, unlike yourself and the other people who are mods here. And it's funny to see your reaction. Is this a fucking joke? Yeah, it's not a joke, bud, because I'm serious. I care about you guys enough to explain myself. Oh, and now that's funny, clunkers. You just came in and everybody's seeming to kind of just waddle out, man. If I offend people nowadays with what I say, it's kind of whatever, you know? Let them be offended. It's my right to say what I want. Yeah, so clunkers, if you see my shorts, I've been making shorts and videos about this drama for 3 days now. But I wasn't forcing it on other people. I made a joke. I didn't say, look, guys, you have to listen to my fucking jokes. No, I made a joke. You guys said no politics. Should have been that. But no, you guys want to fucking create drama, dude. Like you depend on it. The joke was Greenland becoming the 51st state, and the original part of this was, yeah, but see, you guys said not to say something, right? But then you didn't give me a chance to just chill out. You guys antagonized me, fucking just start egging on, adding more shit, and then banned me when you guys got offended by my fucking defense. I was defending myself, and you guys are mad about it. What did I do to troll you guys? Yeah, dude, they're trying to I call them Gestapo and they're so fucking offended about it, dude. That's so crazy. If I was a fucking Gestapo, if I was policing their fucking things, would I have them as my moderator? This is the point I'm trying to get through their fucking thick skull, clunker. They're retarded. Alhamdulillah. Fucking retarded, brother. Bismillah. Aham. I enjoy talking to people and having conversations, but drama is another thing, dude. I'm not saying he can't say anything. Then why the fuck are you here then trying to explain to me that it's not even your fucking stream, dude. Like, you're just beating a horse over and over again and hoping that it'll fucking come back alive. The topic was dead and gone and over with the moment the fucking people, the mod said, hey, don't talk about politics. But Steven being Steven had to fucking drag this out because he wanted to be so cool around his friends. He needed that kind of fucking. Yeah, Sanji, you're repeating yourself, dude. Clunkers, talk to Sanji. Yeah. No, I wasn't even collaborating, dude. None of these people, they're just subscribers to these streams. If you look at Redline GT RP, it's a computer. It's not console for Grand Theft Auto. It's the computer. You said my name. How did you know I said your name if you weren't even in the fucking stream to begin with, Unicorn? Quit throwing that out there like it's going to change the difference. You were just fucking waiting for me to mention anything about this. I don't think Sanji could unmod you, Pupster. I can only unmod you. Say what you want, man. If people don't like it, tell them to piss off. This is America. Amen, brother. I mean, I am in America. You can't tell me I can't talk about Greenland and then be an American at yourself, Unicorn, coming in and telling me my words were offensive like it was fucking Europe, dude. This ain't Canada. This ain't Europe. I don't have to fucking watch what I say, dude. And usually I don't have to watch what I say in other streams unless I'm fucking being perverted, like sex jokes and shit. But I'm not, dude. Oh, oh my God, you guys are crying because I was nice to you? Fuck me. I could never win. So you're the one participating in this, but you don't want to be a part of it, right? Unicorn? You're watching me through somebody else's stream, watching me. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude who is another dude. Fuck off. See, this is where it's getting pathetic. See, I'm exposing all the fucking little cracks and nooks. See, it's different when I'm on their channel. They'll just ban me before I could even defend myself. Here, these guys get offended and cry, and they're like, oh, you say offensive things. Well, and I don't want to be your mod. Well, too fucking bad. Pray about it. Find God, dude, for fuck's sake. It's not nice. It's forced. Well, you're in my fucking stream, aren't you, bud? Ain't that a pretty fucking penny? And why is somebody crying because I'm being nice to them? Most people beg to be a fucking mod. You notice how I haven't said wished you death or anything? Yeah. Notice how I didn't say anything personal about you guys. Besides, you know, probably being a Tylenol baby and all, but yeah, Conkers, it's kind of pathetic, and I started making these videos to show the YouTube community what kind of people GTA RP players are, especially the computer side of people. They're fucking nerds. They only do is sit in their fucking house. They get paid to do in-home at jobs, dude. That's not really a fucking job if you're sitting in an office all day. I'm sorry, dude. Be a pencil pusher, but don't fucking brag about it, dude. Clunkers, what's up, man? How you been? I haven't heard from you in so fucking long. What's new? Yeah, it's a GTA community, so you know it's fucking toxic from the beginning. Yeah, every fucking... Dude, I'm noticing, like, if they're cool at first, they're fucking two-faced, dude. It's a very snaky community. They're like, oh, we're so cool, we're accepting. But the moment you're fucking opposite of their ideology, they'll fucking attack you, dude. Yeah, there you go, brother. That's how we serve our community. That's America, baby. We don't fucking push each other down as Americans. No. We build each other the fuck up. We serve our homeless food. Not you could go to any other fucking country and their homeless people are starving. You can't go hungry in America being homeless. If you are, that's your fucking fault. Yeah, Unicorn, where's your fucking community service, huh, bud? What do you do that's so fucking important? Yeah, Sanji, it's okay. You could stay my moderator. How was I putting an American down? No, I called you a fucking liberal because liberals are retarded and they have this huge little hive mind mentality and they have blue hair and all that, like Lolly, right? So she might be a fucking liberal, and you guys are simps. That whole community, the whole Democrat community is just fucking pussies and simps, dude. They'll simp for a woman just to get fucking attention from them. That's how pathetic they are. Now, let me ask you, any of you older than 25? Also, clunkers, if you have to go to sleep, you got to go to sleep, buddy. Really? So, what were you doing at my on my channel just now, talking shit to me about you being offended as an American for Greenland? Yeah, you know what my fucking family did? We've helped created the Navy, buddy. You're welcome. You know President James Monroe? Yeah, that was my great grandfather, fucker. Yeah. President James Monroe, the Monroe Doctrine, the same one that fucking President Trump just used? Yeah, bitch. That's my family. Monroe. Remember that name. Monroe. And then you could ask even Elite, the Monroe family. They have a fucking nice mansion out in Scotland. So you want to talk shit, go ahead. Elite knows he's in the fucking piss poor part of town. He can't afford his own family mansion. Shit, his family mansion is probably broken down and fucking squatters living in it. Not my family. We're well endowed in Scotland. Sanji, I think you're a lost case. You don't have no purpose besides trying to provoke and instigate shit. And as you can see, Pupster and Unicorn, Sanji is one of those people who just need to be. Maybe you guys could help him cope with not having many friends or something. I don't know. I try to include him. He doesn't want to be my friend. That's his deal. I'm just trying to be friendly, guys. My personal issue is between me and the streamers and the mods, not one of you subscribers. Steven, I know you're watching, buddy. Trust me, I know a lot more than you think. Family, friends and family. We all get together. God bless. Don't get too riled up. These fools probably ain't worth it. Yeah, they're not worth it, but I'm not giving up on these people because I don't think that giving up is an option. I think that allowing them to cool down and seeing who I am and let them tire themselves out, say whatever. I don't mind. Well, see, that's the thing is I'm in my channel, I get to do what I want. If you're on your channel, you get to do what you want. So when you say that I'm complaining, you're basically saying I can't complain or I shouldn't have an opinion of my own. If you want to bring it up and talk smack people. So again, when did I talk smack? Until somebody started talking shit like, oh, he's a troll. Oh, he's saying, like, that's the thing is like, I said, okay, guys, I understand it's a political joke. I didn't understand why it was a political joke, but it was, I guess. So be it. Simple, beautiful, right? But here we are, we're dragging this out, beating up, and it's like you guys don't even fucking understand. I wasn't the one talking shit to anybody. I made a bad joke, and then everybody started talking shit to me. And naturally, you said it, Unicorn. Yeah, you said it. You said it yourself. If somebody provokes you, what would you do? You would fucking defend yourself. And that's where I am at in this situation. I'm defending myself, not only against Steven. My family's house is in Scotland. Look it up, the Monroe family. You can even see it on the website. It's beautiful. It's full of Scottish family history. My family were even Irish slaves. We were slaves. Yeah, fucking think about that. You want to tell me I'm in the wrong when my family were fucking enslaved to Irish royalty. Sanji, where's your mansion? Where's your house? Where's your geography location? If you want to talk to me, at least be a man and tell me, are you in India? Are you in America? Are you in Europe? I have a feeling you're in between Pakistan and Europe. Is that offensive? I'm sorry, Sanjit. Maybe I should tie myself out. Not. See, unicorn? Yeah, but did I bring it up in any other stream besides my own? Difference. Big difference. Sanji, you asked me where my house is? I told you, Monroe family is in Scotland. The house is in Scotland. My family history, we were slaves. I was explaining my family history and how I have a family house in Scotland. A big one at that. I mean, look it up. You guys look it up. Don't believe me. Look up Monroe family house. The Isles of Roe is what we're named after. The Isles of Roe, or the Red Wolf, or the let me see, something red and the Wolf Meadow, or some fucking magical fairy shit. Yeah, no, because he is probably a pedo, and tells anybody. See, that's the thing, is you guys don't check people for these things. You just willy-nilly accept everybody as they are, right? Fucking accept everybody. That's the whole liberal thing. But you guys will allow fucking a pedophile into your group and not even know it. And because somebody's a family friend doesn't make it. I don't care if he's the fucking president. I have every right to accuse somebody if I believe they're acting a certain way. And you're not allowing me to have my view. I have my view without your permission. How am I living in? Well, that's easy, Sanji. That's by choice. See, I have a house and I have a van. I could choose to live in the house or I could choose to live in the van. Fucking magical. We have choices, right? Yeah, but that's my point, is you guys aren't even allowing me to figure out if he is a pedophile or not. You're just protecting him without me getting... See, that's the thing. It's like a lawyer has to figure out whether or not something is true or something is false, right? And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out who here is the pedophile. Since we have all these little kids circling around Steven, trying to hump his leg because he's a moderator. And then because Steven's a moderator and he's in a community in all the streams, right? Who's to say he's not using his position to attract younger people and do nasty things to them? I have every right to believe that. And because I believe it, I have every right to investigate. I could say, hey, I think you're a piece of shit. And until I realize you're not a piece of shit, it's nothing wrong. That's just my assumption, my opinion. Something happened to them by them, the false sense. Why are you living in this big van? Well, thank you for admitting it's big and not small. I am a little, I can't even say it, guys. It's average. It's an average van, okay? How am I roasting myself by making choice? If anything, it just... me having a choice to live in my van or living in a house is a roast? I don't know, man. Are you sure you're okay, Sanji? But did I go into other people's chat to talk about them? And did I go into other people's chat to specifically rile them up? Or did I go into other people's chat because the one chat that I was in, the stream that I was in, everybody was upset at. So instead of just sitting around and letting people talk shit about me, I go to the next stream and then there's Steven and the posse, right? And then I go to the next stream and because I was banned in the previous two. So you see the fucking chain circle there? Steven's harassing me. And I probably have more proof than you think. Who knows, man? But because you guys want to protect this guy, you don't know one fucking thing about Steven. But these guys, like, have you seen Mr. Beast? Did you hear about that transsexual dude that actually was talking to an underage girl online and using his position because he was a friend of Mr. Beast? Isn't that the fucking irony in that, and you just didn't fucking learn from it? I only called one person a pedo. And even then, I didn't call him a pedo. I said, he might be a pedo. And I didn't call anybody else a pedo besides one person. So get your facts straight. I wasn't going in other people's streams calling them a pedo. No, I called one person. I said, hey, I think this person might be a pedo because the way he's acting. That doesn't mean I was talking to everybody. I'm from San Jose, California. That's not a problem. It's not, because how would you figure out a pedophile was a pedophile until he molested somebody? Would you rather prevent that from happening, knowing that, okay, we checked that guy to see if he wasn't a pedophile or not? Or do you guys just say, no, because he's such a likable guy, let's just move on and not background check this guy? Half of you guys that are mods don't even get background checked because it's a friend-to-friend thing. Dude, I have an injured fucking spine, you dipshit. You understand that? I have a work-related injury, and it's because of one of your fucking people, Sanji, that told me, deliver these boxes or I'll fire you. Yeah, where the fuck am I now? It's because of you fuckers cheap laboring the fuck out of our country and then bringing that shit out back to your country, right? I'm the fucking piece of shit. I get fucking... Nah, you know what? No biggie. And see, this is the thing. It's like, he says one thing, I say another thing. It's very pitiful. So how would you know a pedophile is a pedophile if you just are friends with somebody and who knows? How can you warn somebody if you don't even know if that person's a pedophile or not? And you just follow along, and when somebody fucking tries to investigate something, not knowing what possibly could be there, no, you want to fucking protect this guy? All right, that's your choice. I mean, if you want to hold that value and in the end turn out to find out that he might have something on his record, so be it. No prevention warning. Prevention is warning others of what people are capable of, not going around and saying the person might be a pedophile. No, that's just what I explained, dude. When there's actual proof of it is when we'll believe it. Well, how can I prove it if you guys keep on banning me and getting in the way of my fucking investigation? See, that's the thing, is you guys want to shout and scream and protect all these people, just like the whole illegal immigrant issue. You guys want to fucking shout at ICE agents just doing their job, protecting Americans from these people who have, loads of them are pedophiles. I'm just saying. But you guys want to protect these guys because you think they're fucking American or some shit. Either way, that's your personal prerogative, not mine. See, my whole thing is, why did Steven or Selena even, when I mentioned anything about pedophilia, or when I came into the stream earlier, why did Selena leave? And then when I got banned, Selena came back and started talking shit about me like it was all like nothing happened. I accused Selena of possibly being a pedophile because he might be an actual dude. How do you know Selena's not a actual dude posing as a female? I mean, the picture says it all. The picture of fucking Selena is actually of a man, not of a chick, but a man. So you tell me if Selena's a dude or a chick. Yeah, but what is watching Chris Hansen gonna do for people that are being groomed by pedophiles? See, there's a period of time when pedophiles like to groom kids, and specifically in places like Roblox, Minecraft, GTA specifically because it's an open community and it's a very populated area, and it's very easy to hide under the fucking crooks and nannies of it, of just being a part of a server. See, I don't have a legal way to tell somebody, hey, I want to do a legal background check on you. Give me your name. Would anybody fucking do that? No. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. You didn't take time out of all this time. I could have been misgendering you, right? This whole time, and this is my point also to include. If I Yeah, then why are fucking kids in the fucking server? That's what I don't get. You guys don't see this. Are you guys not fucking tech savvy? Do you guys not check these people that come in the community? Are you that fucking retarded? Jeez. How do you know a kid could say press this number or press this button and it'll say you're 18? How many times have you seen that shit? How can they provide? So they don't ask you for your ID. They ask you for a date, which a kid could easily get from knowing shit. I mean, that's just how kids do. Sanji, you want to be unmodded? Then be nice. Shut your fucking mouth, and I'll unmod you. How about that? If you could be nice and not say something stupid for maybe if you're so if you're nice to me, Sanji, I will unmod you. But if you can't say anything nice from here on out and not insult and say stupid shit, then I won't unmod you. No, I don't remember you even mentioning that you were either male or female. And even so, with the unicorn, you're gender fluid or some shit? I don't care. Your personal issue with me is not my issue. Whether you're fucking a biotic robot or a fucking squirrel, does it matter to me what your gender is? No, it's based off of what you're saying right here, unicorn. I can only guess you're a gay man or you're a fat woman, because only fat women like unicorns. Or a child, a kid would like unicorns. A little girl would like unicorns. So are you a little girl? Well, see, people got to ask questions and people got to talk, right? I'm getting to know you, unicorn. See how crazy this is, where you were all hyped up and ready to fucking do your thing, right? Show me who I am. But here we are having a cordial conversation while Sanjeet is fucking being a little bitch about shit. See, he's the type of people you don't want to associate with, and that's why he doesn't have many friends. He can't even fucking get the numerical order right. 1, 2, 3, 4, dumbass. Not 1, 2, 4, 9. Where did you get your fucking education? In the Leering Center? See, that's my thing. It's like, you want to insult me, I'll insult you back. But don't get offended when I'm dishing out the same fucking medicine you're giving. That's who I am. Well, see, I love animals. Dude, we have a lot in common. I bet you didn't even know about. You didn't even take time to ask me. Sanjit, why can't you be nice, dude? It doesn't kill people. See, you're in here mad at me for speaking my mind and saying stupid shit, right? And even then, I don't consider it stupid. It's my opinion. But here you go, mouthing off, and you can't. And I'm giving you what you want, right? I'm giving you. If you're nice to me for the rest of this stream, I will unmod you. And that goes for any of you that I've modded. If you want to be nice and we come to agreement and we could be cordial and be about our ways, we don't even have to be friends. I will unmod you. But you have to at least be, you want the respect, give it back. So, and who are you exactly, Sanji? Where's your part in this? Because so far I haven't seen your name in 3 days. Or any of this drama. Are you that important that you're gonna come here, try to fucking, what? Is this to get acceptance by the community? I mean, I haven't even seen you in the other streams, let alone fucking, alhamdulillah, fucking, that's stupid. Dude, you want to see my heart and soul? This little puppy right here. This puppy right here. Okay, oh. This little guy right here. He's my oldest. That's my soul. This guy. That's Johnny. Fucking. Hold on. There's two. My 2 ducks and my dogs are my soul. Now, I don't understand the situation and why you call yourself unicorn. It's very misleading, all right? I'm going to put that there. See, yeah, dude. So, unicorn, after all this time, what can you say? What have you seen from me? Like, you seen what happens in the other chats, right? You see, I'm just coming in there and all these people are festering over me and they're still festering me. I bet you right now, that whole posse is in the other chat fucking talking about me still. Again, Sanji, what knowledge do you have about this situation? Because, yet again, I have not seen you one time being associated with this. I'm sorry to hear about your cat, dude. You want to see my dog? My dog. This is my dog, Red. This is my fucking dog, Red, right here. He was my boy. This is my dog. Ava! So, here's another thing, Sanji. You want to hear a fucking funny thing about this? Sanji, Ava. If I said something offensive, or somebody said something wrong in my channel, have I banned them? And being my mod, did you start attacking people? And did I fucking stop you from banning and modding people out or timing people out because they were being mean to me? Because look, at Ava will show you. And Ava, And I'm not even afraid to mention this. Ava is my moderator, and she's a kid. She's more respectful, has more intelligence than most of you guys who have just been shitting on me. Ava has not timed anybody out. Exactly. Unicorn, you see what Sanji is saying? You see the difference? My response to him and you? Now, how can a kid who's young yet still has the knowledge to fucking be respectful and not be a bully to fucking people? Can you tell me that? Also, hey, tell Ava happy birthday. She just had a birthday, I think yesterday. So if you can kindly be nice and tell Ava happy birthday, it would be nice. Just be nice to her at least. You don't have to be nice to me. But let the girl have a happy birthday, please. No, it's not. Because the difference is I made one joke and everybody has to fucking keep on egging it on. This guy is just saying random shit and talking shit about me because, well, he's trying to be part of a community. I don't get it, dude. Honestly, he has no relevance to any of this. He's just a side fucking character. He's more of an NPC than anything. You're not being trolled. If you look up the shorts, I made a short about her having a birthday. I wished her a happy birthday. Hey, Vineet, no, 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 no. We're not gonna do the cussing. We're not gonna do their level of fucking bullshit, dude. So before all this starts, Vineet, let's be gentlemen. It's the thing. It's the least we could do, since they want to come in here. Yeah, but see, you guys, see, Unicorn, Vineet and everybody on my channel has seen how you guys have treated me. Now, how do you think that makes them feel? Because I'm somebody that actually, Sanji, see what I mean? Look at Sanji there. Now, Vineet, please erase that message. We don't want hostility. We want peace. If these guys want to bring peace, we'll bring peace. All right? But let's not cuss each other out. Like, if I was a troll, I would egg this shit on. Vineet, stop, dude. I'm trying to make this, and dude, come on. I know we're angry and we're upset because they're fucking bullying me. I haven't. Vineet, have I? You saw what happened. Vineet was banned for defending me earlier. Vineet, explain to Unicorn how you were banned for just asking about me. How petty is that, dude? Vineet was, and that's why he's so fucking pissed too. He has every right to cuss you out because you're part of that group that was fucking harassing me. And the moment he tried to ask about me, you guys banned him. And I have it on fucking live stream on my video earlier. So don't say you didn't, because you did. And I have it, and even the stream has it. So don't lie to me. I'm not trying to provoke shit, all right? I want us to be friends. For fuck's sake, why bring on and draw up the drama? If I was a troll, I'd be like, fuck you, dude. Like, go ahead, full send that shit. But how can I... See, that's the thing, is like, you guys want to keep on saying, keep on pushing. Like, you don't want to hear people's side because you just think you're better than them. And because it's a whole hive mind mentality. Exactly. You banded Vineet. You understand why they would do that? They don't want drama, so unfortunately defending people. See, and you're doing the exact same thing as Benit was, but I didn't ban you for fucking defending Elite or fucking Steven, did I? That's the big difference between me and Steven. And I'm not even a fucking moderator. You guys insulted my moderators and banned him because he was trying to speak up. See, the past 3 days I've been doing this, my subscribers have been seeing the kind of shit you guys been saying about me, and you guys don't even notice it. No, dude, I seen you in the stream. You go with Steven and then the whole little circle around Steven, and you act like nothing's happening, but you're the one fucking inclusively, because you're well known in that chat and many of the streams. You inclusively joined in, and don't say you didn't, because after I was banned, I was sitting there looking at you. He's a fucking troll. You didn't say drop it. You were actually continuing in it. No, he didn't. And he's never had, because if he did, he wouldn't be in my fucking channel having people like going and follow me into other streams and having me banned because of his quote unquote friendship. Like, what kind of abuse of fucking power is that, dude? You're using your own position as a moderator, somebody that the community depends on to keep the balance in checks, right? Yeah, Vinny, come on, dude. Don't even. Vinny, Sanji is just an NPC. He's not even relevant, dude. He's mad because he's trying to get off being modded, and I modded him as a punishment. A friendly punishment at that. I wanted to be a friend. Then why is everybody else talking about it? And why is all the streamers on the fucking stream communicating each other through DMs about me? If you wanted, if you had the power to fucking come in, right, and say stop it, then why were you egging everybody on and joining in? Sanji, dude, Vineet, don't even feed into Sanji. He's just looking for attention. And see, Unicorn, Sanji's one of those people who just can't figure out how to be. No, they don't. Mods, I would say mods would do their job if they weren't seeking brownie points among the community. Especially Steven. He seems to have this issue about being accepted by others outside of the community. And I'm sure he's using his position to poach, as somebody was accusing me of. I understand, Vineet, but remember, we are godly men. We don't feed into that shit, and we're not gonna fucking, because that's exactly what he wants, Vineet. He wants a reaction, and he's mad. He's upset. I don't know what it is that he's upset about, but if he actually took the time to fucking talk and not insult, then, you know, maybe we would understand where he's coming from. Yeah, and there's a child in here, dude. Why are you fucking saying disgusting things in an environment where there's children around, dude? I understand the frustration, Benny, and I'm just, what, you're doing such a great job, dude, and you're being so patient, and I appreciate you, dude. You don't deserve that treatment. You don't deserve the words that have been said to you. Yeah, well, you noticed how you even mentioned Unicorn. He's in all the streams, right? But it just so happened that when I started promoting T-Bone, he just so happened to show up magically, right? Like I've been in T-Bone's chat or stream for the past 4 days. And same with Mr. Five even. Mr. Five banned me because his words, I don't want people fucking, I don't let people in my chat that, you know, hurt the people that are fucking I'm close with. Like, what kind of fucking yeah, dude. No, he didn't see the problem. See, he got mad because people were laughing at my jokes. And then finally, when I made one off joke, everybody, like, he decided, let's fucking attack him. See, he was mad because the people were actually enjoying my conversation before that joke blew up in my fucking face. All right? Let's put it that way. Unicorn, you want to do me a favor and ban? I mean, you have moderator powers, dude. You could so choose to show that you're actually a decent person by telling Sanji, because he's associated with you, because he did come in with you, right? Unicorn. So yeah, Vinny, dude, remember, God loves you, man. Like, think about what God would do in this situation, man. No, because you went into DMs, like, you have this little circle where you talk behind. Like, I saw it on the stream. You're like, somebody was saying, oh, I'll talk to you in the DM. And it was the moderator talking to fucking one of the streamers. And then I was banned. Well, then you need to show why. See, this what I'm saying is, like, you're trying to come at me for defending myself because people like Sanji want to come in and attack me, but then you're still coming at me instead of trying to digress the fucking situation. You're part of the problem, Unicorn. Me too. So don't you think it's kind of ironic if I can't defend myself and people are talking shit and I'm being banned? Dude, I made him a fucking mod. Is that not mind-blowing? If I was a troll and my whole point was to get clout or anything, right? Would I make them a mod on my fucking channel? Me too, Unicorn. I try to be as friendly, social butterfly as possible. But apparently, because my name has Maga in it, it fucking triggers the shit out of people. And I feel good about it because I have the right to say and fucking put names that offend people. It's my fucking right. It's not right to fucking bully people because you don't like the fucking agenda. Like, that's me saying, well, I fucking hate Jews. Now I'm gonna fucking burn them in concentration camps. You see a little fucking same ideology there, bud? Yes, Ava, you got a question? And Unicorn, because he's in here defending this drama and adding into the drama, you're guilty by association, buddy. And don't say you don't know what that is, because you are an American. You should know better. You're guilty by association, meaning the people you hang out with automatically make you guilty along with that person, whatever they do. So why is it so funny? Why is it so bad to make a joke about Greenland? A joke. One simple joke. Greenland is the 51st state. I didn't say 51st state of America. I didn't say 51st state of Russia. I said 51st state. It was a fucking joke. There was no political attributes to it. Yeah, you haven't been talking. Well, you've been talking shit about me, but beforehand, you didn't even know who the fuck I was, Unicorn. Yeah, America. Greenland's the 51st state, pussies. Cry about it. Back-to-back World Wars, winkers, babies. We winners, babies. You guys want to be mad and offended about some other country who couldn't defend themselves during the world wars? Fine. But if you want to be offended for the loser, be offended for the loser. Hey, Vinny, you should be laughing at Sanji. Look at how much you affect him. Isn't that weird? I think somebody's mentally unhinged, Vinny. Yeah, you know what? Clunkers. Oh! Clunkers, dude. As funny as that fucking is, dude, please, let's not add insult to injury. I mean, that is funny, but let's be formal here. We're here trying to solve an issue, and Unicorn's not even associated with the issue, let alone Unicorn's just trying to figure it out, I'm sure, for themselves, right? So, Unicorn, that being said, yeah, it's called guilty by association. It's because you talked to them and you talked to them right after the fact that I was banned. You're guilty by association, Unicorn. You see how crazy that is? See, that's the dangerous part about associating with people and protecting them and defending them. You don't know who the fuck they are, but yet you want to defend them. Exactly. Clunkers, Jesus is king. We know. We know. We know, buddy. Well, you wouldn't even know if your name was brought up if you weren't even in my channel, let alone not even concerned about what I was saying. I don't know that for a fact, Unicorn, because I haven't seen you stream, let alone I haven't really been able to really talk to you outside of this fucking problem. So for you to come and talk shit about me and try to defend people you don't even fucking know or even associated with now that you're telling me after the fact. So see, this is the deal. Is like you're part of the people who caused the problem. You're not even associated with the original people that were a part of the problem or the joke in the first place. You're just in here associating with these people. So because by default, you are in here trying to protect these guys, you're associated with their shit, dude. Just much as, and you know this, Unicorn, you probably know this more than I do. When a person is in a gang, right? If one person robs a car and he comes over to the group, say, "What's up, guys?" And they have nothing to do with it, right? They don't know any better. The cops will find that because he's associated. Okay, then. So instead of just leaving it at that, you decided you want to come in here and defend what? Your name? Even if I did say your name, was it anything offensive? But you are. You coming in here, trying to figure out the story, and then from the beginning, if you stroll up from the right after I end the stream, right? If you go from the beginning, it's you talking shit to me. I don't know. Maybe you're just that pumped up in the community. Like I said, you're associated with these people because you communicate with them. You're friends. You're accepted in the community. So you're guilty by association, Unicorn. Yeah, I don't like bullies either, Clunkers. Nobody likes a bully. And Clunkers would know. I have not, dude. In Lexi's stream, have I not been fucking cool? Yeah, Sanji is probably a bot. We're not gonna, associate with that guy. Oh shit! You're killing me, Clunkers. Bro, let's go. Dude, Clunkers, if you were in dude, these streams, it's funny. They're so fucking toxic, yet they're here Like, they get so easily offended. I can understand why you're not into that. Yeah. Incest will do that. Inbreeding causes mental fucking degradation. Then why are you even associate? Like, you could have just said, hey, why are you guys talking shit about him? You said to drop it, yet here you are attacking him. So I went to other streams to avoid the confrontation. It started in French's stream. I went to Elite. So Elite 2 days prior was a dick to me, and I asked everybody in the and all the streams I went to, right? I said, what the fuck is the deal with Elite? Oh, Elite's a dick, and that's just how he is. You can't change that. So you're saying you guys are okay with being fucking treated like shit and talked down to like a piece of shit because some fat Scottish bitch is fucking angry? Nah, dude, that's not how you treat humans, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing is like Unicorn, you're actually decent. Now that we don't have a whole fucking group of people trying to fucking ass shit, dude. Willy Wonka. Yeah, dude, it's the drama, dude. Like, you see how calm everything is right now, how we're talking and we're negotiating, we're settling our differences peacefully at that. Now, um, you already know the situation. You see how it was when I go in there. It's like the moment I say one word, everybody's fucking shit storming around me because, oh, dude, it's. I don't get it, man. And the streamers are there to, yeah, the streamers are there not even doing shit. They're just egging the shit on. Oh, man. Sanji, you are just trying to get yourself muted, right? But I'm not going to do it because that's what you want. Yeah, Clunkers is from a different channel stream, dude. He's a good guy. Like, Clunkers has been solid. He's funny as fuck, dude. And I've seen him say some shit that could have been banned, but didn't because we're not petty like that. Like the DVD community is not fucking toxic. And even if somebody was being a shit, dude, the whole community is kind of like, come on, dude. Like you're talking about some nasty shit, or you're trying to hit on the streamer. Like, dude. Yeah, I think Sanji needs to go to the Leering Center. I think the hotline calls center is out of business. But we just fuck around, dude. That's the thing. Is like my humor. I fuck around. That's the thing. Is banter and joking is what men do, man. We joke, we banter, we talk about shit, we make fun of each other, dude. And that's what's great about being a man is we can fucking take shit and not cry about it. But you guys want the power. You guys need power. It's like, dude, what kind of power does YouTube hold? Like, it's just attention. Like, I don't need attention that much because, like, as is, people already fucking gawk at me for being in my van. So what attention do you guys? What's so special about your guys' attention compared to reality? Exactly. Like if you're American Unicorn, you should expect the fucking roast. Like that's kind of an American thing now, you know, from the 90s, from the 80s. Kids just fucking were just talking shit, joking. But, you know, even back then when I grew up, when two people got in a fight, right? They didn't say, fuck you, man. No, they fucking gave each other a hand, picked each other up, and said, that was a fucking good punch, mate. Exactly. So when you see this shit, unicorn, you've experienced these things yourself, so you can't really say anything about bad about me. Sanji, I don't know. He probably lives out in the fucking desert somewhere, yelling at dingoes to not eat his fucking beef jerky leather strip or something. I don't know what they eat out there, but oh wait, no, because cows are sacred. My bad. Well, that's why. And you know what? I gotta say, is that why Indian dudes like white women because they're as large as cows? Like, especially the fat white women, dude. Man, have you seen those fucking hippos? Uh, Wait, am I insulting you? Who's insulting you, unicorn? No, clunkers. Unicorn's actually being modest and trying to be understanding. Sanji, however, Sanji, fucking whole different dimension. You, clunkers, you're moderator. You guys have all the control. See, I'm only here to moderate the moderators, and that's the difference, unicorn. Here, when you're a moderator, you have a fucking job to do, and that's just keep the peace. And I make everybody a moderator because everybody's fucking important enough to make the decision. Like, hey, Ava, go to sleep, kid. How are you awake? Well, it's only 12:39 right now, so or 12:36. What happened, Ava? Are you okay? What happened? Hold on, guys. Time out. I gotta take care of something. What happened, kid? What's the matter? A nightmare? Dear. Hey, Conkers, Trailer Park Boys, the fucking deerts. Oh man. So, Unicorn, are you a guy or are you a chick? I have to ask now. You got on this roll and then you oh. Ava, you're silly. You are a silly girl. You know that? You're scaring yourself. Anyway, Ava, I'm glad that you're okay and it's not like super serious, but and I'm a grown 35-year-old man. Why can't we just be civil? I mean, you didn't know me, I didn't know you. We were trying to talk and because of all the chaos around us, we couldn't even get to know each other. Yeah, it was cool because Ava so Rhea from T-Bone's stream, right? And Wade they were actually vouching for me to not be banned or anything. And then when Steven came, that was when I fucking called him a cunt, and then I got banned and timeout. Now I don't know if I'm permanently banned or what, but this drama seemed to be getting me permanently banned by these streamers, and yet they have no fucking they'll let you guys do all the work. They can't even fucking do talk or negotiate or settle the shit down themselves. And Unicorn, I gotta say, you seem like a good woman. But the thing about women is they use their emotions to judge, and that could be very dangerous. I'm not putting down women. I'm just saying generally they use their emotions to determine their whole life, I guess. Yes, but I did not know. See, how would I know if nobody's ever mentioned about Greenland being a political topic? And even then, like, why is politics such a, like, we as people, like, we're debating, right? You have one position, I have another. We're doing this on the live stream, right? And we're being cordial. And yeah, there was some shit talking, whatever. But we're being cordial here. We're having a debate. This is what you call a debate. And yes, there's some debates that go fucking off the wall and just roast each other. And that's kind of like a fucking, what do you call that? Like wilding out kind of shit, dude. Exactly. So how am I act? I'm acting the same way I've been acting the whole situation, Unicorn. And I have not changed my attitude about this. Yes, I'm upset still. Well, not. I'm not even upset. I'm concerned because there's multi-layered things that I was checking out personally until you guys decided to not even know what the fucking situation was, but use your feelings to go rabble, charge at this stranger I don't even know. And here we are. Did I not tell you, Unicorn, that we'd at least be friends? Can I call you my friend so far? Now that we're over this petty shit, can you at least say that we're mutually in agreement and we're on friendly terms at least? If you could say we're on friendly terms, then I will unmod you if you don't want to be my mod anymore. See, my mom taught me a lot of things. She taught me how to treat women. She taught me how to respect others. And if I offend somebody, to apologize. But when I'm being attacked, my mom also taught me, you know, I mean, come on. Why do we have to go through all this trouble to get to a peaceful situation? Exactly. And that's what I mean by guilty by association. You got dragged in because you thought you heard something. And and what's so crazy is you were watching me talking through my stream, which another person was streaming. So you were actually just you. Do you not see how you were associated and you were indulging in this behavior with everybody else? Like you're associated. And I agree with you. Like it's great that we could talk and not have to call each other shit and act like children. That's not who I am. Oh, dude, I have every right to assume that somebody's a pedo until they give me a reason not to be. I don't just willy nilly call people a pedo. No, literally, there's got to be a reason why anybody calls a person a fucking pedo. And dude, and here's the thing: if they weren't simps, right? Because notice how they were all men. How many? Let me ask you this: in all the streams, how many women do you know in that community that you associate with? Because I know the whole shit that girls do. When a man, like when a group of men are around one girl, she loves the attention. She gets it. Like people are just, and then men act stupid over vagina, dude. Exactly. So you see, you're basically telling the story yourself of what's happening. The, they're accusing me of being the troll, but they're the ones trolling me and streaming my stream. I only streamed whose. I didn't stream nobody else's shit. I streamed Mr. Five, Rob himself, Elite Prime. I streamed. And who's to say that was anything wrong? Who's to say that I was who? Like, how do you know I wasn't trying to promote the Redline people through my channel? I mean, they don't even need my help, granted. But as a community, as part of the community, I wanted to support. Like, I'm doing my part as a community member. What does anybody else do? Like, you saw that the short that I made for T-Bone, right? I promoted his channel. He was a solid fucking dude until what? But that's the thing is like Steven saw me talking to girls that he thought were girls and the chat was liking the fact that I was making dad jokes. Like I was talking about food and dad jokes. Nothing about that could offend people unless you're a fucking bulimic. So I didn't start shit, dude. The only thing that started this whole fire was that Greenland joke, and then all these fucking simps because one girl, MR or MLLE, Maria was giving attention to me. We were having fun, we were joking, and apparently Maria is Steven's girlfriend. So I have to ask, is he a pedophile or not? Because if he's interested in Maria, I don't know how old she is, but it seems like she's a little young. And I get it, dude. No, I get it. I get it, dude. Women love attention, and men love vagina and boobs. That's just natural. You can't fault anybody for that. What you can fault somebody for is being a shit towards other people because of you like vagina and you want vagina, and in order to get vagina, you think that trying to push all the other dudes away, the competition away, will allow you to like. It's like that gorilla in the mist shit, dude. Like the gorillas, the alpha gorilla, or lobsters even. I wasn't only you, unicorn. It was Maria, Mel Maria. It was it was a few other people who were laughing at my dad jokes. So how can you say I started anything when I made one joke about Greenland, and then that joke fucking was worth all this? It's unnecessary drama. So are you tranny? You hiding a pickle between those thighs? I'm just joking with you, man. Look it. I don't. I don't know how to. Like I have Ava. She and Maddie. They're part of the furry shit community, and you know I adore the fuck out of them. So you know, as a human being to another human being. Oh, So you're trying to be a man now? Here's another fun fact about me. I'm into man and woman. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misread that one. Jeez. So you're not a tranny. You're not hiding pickles between your legs. Exactly. And you should be happy that you didn't change your sex because I'm sure you're a beautiful person. And you are a lovely person. And I can genuinely say that because I spent time talking to you. So you see what I'm saying is like you could go in and because you're a female, you don't even understand the whole aspect of this in the community. And you understand the part about simps, you understand men will fucking be dicks towards others to try to get the best position with the best lady. That's kind of how lobsters do it. It's psychology, man. Anyway, no, you're both you're into men and well, good job. You know, at least you'll never be bored. Yeah, dude. Look, it. I have no animosity towards anybody. Honestly, I don't. Wait, you're not a woman, but you're not born a woman, but you are a woman. So you were fucking shot out of a fucking snot rocket or some shit? What things were continue? Oh, the whole drama. Look, dude. Honestly, all I wanted to do was just be at peace and talk to somebody and vent, dude. And women vent. I know you fucking vent. You probably have a lot more shit on your shoulders than I do right now. But is it wrong to vent and feel like the community is going to be okay with venting? Since all you guys do all day, I see you guys talk to people and they're like, oh, I'm going through this shit. I lost my kid and stuff like that. And you guys are supportive. I don't get why it's different for me. Like, well, dude, you know what? To be honest, dude, like, what you have between your legs is none of my business. And the only reason it would be my business is if you were interested in having sex with me. Well, that's a good thing. Well, even if you were trans, you know, like I have my own biases, and my religion kind of is like, you're born the way you were. Um, no, you know, everybody has their own choice, and you know, they could make their choice to mutilate their body or not. And I'm glad you didn't, because you seem to be a lot more happier than somebody who does go through with it and end up regretting it later. They can't reverse those surgeries. You cannot reverse that. It's a lot harder to reverse a woman from being a male than it is for a male to go back to, well, you know, maybe it's opposite, but either way. But unicorn, do you still want to be my friend? And if so, do you want to still be a mod? Like, you don't even have to come in here, mod. Like, now that you see the whole real fucking thing outside of the trauma, Yeah, but did you not see how they were acting? It was only me against 40 other people. 40 other people when they're not even a part of it, dude. They weren't even associated. Like, I said a joke and then a whole fucking 9/11 tower fucking comes collapsing on top of me, dude. Nah. You can't sit there and say I'm the problem and say that I was calling people names for no reason. No, I was defending myself, dude. And we could say, I could keep on saying the same thing because in the end, I was defending myself. And yeah, I was venting. And a lot of the community events, me being attacked, not thinking that everybody was the same and gonna act the same way. And I'm trying to move on. I'm giving you the option. Do you want to still be a mod or you want to be my friend? I don't care if you don't want to be my friend. But if you want me to unmod you, because in the beginning you were all fucking frustrated about it, I'm going to respect you. And I told you, like, when you actually start being nice to me, I will unmod you. So I'm giving you the option and the choice. I'm not forcing that on you. I'm only asking you because I'm trying to give you respect and you've been nice and cordial. Now all the heat's down. And trust me, there's a lot more of your friend group is next. I told you from the beginning of the stream you were gonna be my friend, or at least be cordial to me. Am I lying? But I was banned. Do I not have the right? Because nobody's listening. You guys want to be all inclusive with each other. Nobody wants to listen to somebody who just been accused of being a troll. And then to be followed in the next stream and be called a troll. And then the next stream. And then being ran out of every stream until you cannot talk to nobody. So I decided to talk to my channel, my subscribers to show how my community, my subscribers are way different than the toxic community of GTARP, Redline, you know? And everything was fine before a couple days back when that joke happened. Everything was cool. Nobody even fucking knew who I was until this drama happened. So I didn't even ask for this. It was just the fucking joke that brought the attention. Dude, I don't. No, no, no. Just because you're a mod and you go to their channels, like that's that. I'm not. I'm not telling you to choose them or me. Dude, there's no sides, dude. I love RP too. I love Grand Theft Auto, dude. I'm not making you choose sides. If you do decide to come in later, and you want to be a mod, because here's the thing: is like for me, the mods are the people I have to pay attention to, right? And those are the people that are looking out for my interest. Well, no, this is not me telling people not to watch them. If you see my shorts, have I not? Did I say not to watch them or do anything? No, dude. Like honestly, I want you guys to enjoy RP. Like I do not want to take anything from anybody. That's the whole thing. The whole time I was saying is like, if it was so important for the stream to go on and to leave the drama, then why are you guys inserting drama where it's not necessary? You know? Like I don't want you guys to not like I still have to T-Bon's fucking stream, dude. I went to French's channel and French was the one who originally banned me because of Steven. But he timed me out overnight and I realized that was fucking crazy. All right, he was actually being kind. He was just giving me overnight. He didn't explain it because well, he was in front of everybody and everybody was fucking shrilling at me. You can't talk and communicate to people when there's a fucking mob of people. Like, look at Cam Higsby when he went to Minneapolis, dude. People were fucking trying to kill him. You try to fucking state your side and be peaceful. Yeah, and that's so toxic, dude. Like these streamers need to acknowledge, like, yeah, you have people coming in and subscribing to you, but are they really people that you care about? Like this is people investing their time. Their time is what's making you money. So instead of being a dick and saying, "Yeah, you're not valuable me," like if you look at my original videos, dude, go to my channel, look at the original videos. I was being trolled like a motherfucker by this kid named Roman. Turned out he had some issues, right? But I told him God loves him. He's been nothing but nice to me, and he's not said anything. Actually, I haven't seen the kid. He's now happy with his mom who's going to church with him. Like that's the kind of shit I promote. I don't. My shit's actually I would like to say wholesome, and I don't want to boast about my shit. I'm not a. I'm. That's the thing about these people that are accusing me of wanting clout and attention. Yeah, like I don't care if you go like even if you were my mod, right? You could go enjoy Elite, you could go enjoy Lolly, you could do all of that. I'm not gonna tell you where you can and cannot go because I'm not your fucking one. I'm not your husband. I'm not your dad. And and you're your own fucking person. You're grown up. And that's where I'm seeing Redline. They got caught up in drama, and now they're seeing their followers. Like, see, this is why people are coming in after me is because they're losing followers, dude. It's hurting Steven. It's not hurting so much Redline. It's hurting Steven. Yeah, and you know, I always tell people like, look, whether you come or go, it doesn't matter. But in the end, it does because that's still a human being. Like this past year, the past few years with COVID, dude, I've seen so many kids commit suicide. A lot of people committing suicide. There's so much death, dude. So much anger and hate, and it's like enough is enough, dude. We're tired. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I don't even need to fucking fight. Like I want to be peaceful. I want to enjoy content that like I want to be able to mouth breathe to content that's funny with people that laugh and jokes that aren't so fucking sensitive, dude. Like comedy used to be comedy. You can make a joke without people being offended because everybody knew you were not you're not special enough to be like not a part of a joke. Even the Jews got fucking roasted, and yet Jews were making Jew jokes. Somehow it's anti-Semitic today. Half the fucking jokes you see on TV is created by Jews making fun of Jews. Yeah. And that's the first time I've actually seen French Tonight actually show any kind of compassion or show that side of him. Because usually when I see his videos, mind you, all the streamers that I've subscribed to was through their videos. And I loved their content. I laughed. Yeah, I'd never been in their live streams until recently. Exactly. I feel them. I don't want to be monetized. I just want a community. I want people to be happy. Like, I'm not doing this for money. Clearly, you see no fucking money involved. You don't see me with fancy computers and shit. I'm just bringing me, my reality, my content, my people, and people who just want to be happy and live amongst people who just want to be happy, dude. Like, that's all. Like, even if I was to become big, or become a big YouTuber, you think I want to fucking I told my mom, everybody who is in my channel knows, like, if I get monetized, I'm not taking that money for myself. I'm going to give it to the community. I'm going to give it to you guys. Whatever you need. Ava needs a laptop. Bam. If I get monetized, she's getting a fucking laptop. T-Bone needs he wants to get a car. You know what I told him? I will send him $1,500 out of my own settlement money when I get it. And I will help him out. He said, no fucking way, man. That's too much money. I said, I don't care. Money's money. Humans are irreplaceable. I like French too. I think he's funny. But why is it that the people that's not French are the ones causing this drama? And then it's like that's what's so pissed off about. Like, that's what pisses me off. Is like, you guys act like you're French, but you're not French. So why the fuck are you trying to be making decisions for French? Let him stream. Let him control the channel. Yeah, dude. French is a good guy. Honestly, I don't think he's a pedophile. And I'll take that that statement, like, I threw it out there. And I realized when I came back to that stream the next day and I wasn't banned and I started talking, but then I got banned again, I realized it wasn't French. It's the community. And that's why I was fucking trying to go to the next and the next and the next. But no matter what, the same people were just coming. And then look at Steven, dude. He comes in my channel. He says, I didn't even know you were fucking streaming. I didn't even know you were here. Yet, the moment I promoted T-Bone's fucking channel, and he mentions it on his channel, because he went on, you saw that, Unicorn, you saw that he was, if you were in T-Bone's channel, you would see he was replaying my fucking streams, my channel, my content, promoting, saying, hey, you come to T-Bone's channel, and because he needs 12 more fucking subscribers, dude. Tell me that was trolling. And even then, T-Bone's like, oh, that's fucking great, mate. That's fucking great. And then Steven comes around. I call him a cunt. And then he starts talking shit when I get banned. No, then tonight was the first time I actually seen French's side of it, because the videos don't really show that. It doesn't show him saying, "Oh no, you get." Like, I never watched French's stream until, it was a suggestion of the live stream. Usually I just watch the videos and fuck off with all of you. It's safer that way, just to watch the fucking videos and fuck off. Not even care about being a part. See, that's the thing, is like, you guys want to be on live stream and get the fucking attention. I was okay just watching the videos and being a part of the community. Like, you don't, if you watch my fucking channel, like, I'm not trying to promote my channel. I'm just trying to give you an example. But that's the thing, it's like that T-Bone, I even asked Rhea, I said, Rhea, was it okay? Like, can you, because I was banned, right? And I was muted somehow. And it was Steven the whole fucking time. He was muting me. And nobody could figure out why I was muted. Or why I kept on being muted. It was fucking Steven. He's a mod, right? I couldn't figure out why I was, like, being fucking silenced. Like, why am I being timed out? Wade had to go talk to fucking Steven. And then Steven brought Wade in. Or Wade brought Steven in. To provoke that shit, dude. So you tell me he's a good moderator and he deserves his position because he's a fucking friend. Now do you trust that guy? It wasn't about rules or anything, dude. No, this guy was on a fucking hell-bent mission because I made people laugh. Dude, it's fucking dad jokes that make people laugh. Sorry, I want to fucking make people laugh and feel better in the fucking time and situation that we're in. Yeah, and see, my stream, if you come into my stream, what does it say? Please, fuck, dude. What's that fucking word? Basically, obliged by the community guidelines, blah, 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 right? Okay. Dude, the first thing you press OK, watch live. You accept that, right? But it doesn't get you, like, if I were to go in a restaurant, right, and they say, oh, we have rules here, but then specify the fucking rules, exactly what kind of political talk are we talking about? Like, I get the whole political, not talking political. Yeah, but I wasn't banned for the joke. That's the thing. I was banned after the fact that people were jumping on me. And it was Steven, who is a mod, who decided to fucking get me banned. So this whole time, it's been Steven. It's been Steven who's been fucking harassing me because why? He's French's best friend, apparently. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, dude. Just because he's a friend, he has the right to fucking shit on people and treat them that way? Yeah, that's not nice, dude. Why would you call somebody stupid if they had a concern? Like, if I was a mod and I see the fucking bird's eye view of everybody starting shit, and I see one person just like, hey, everybody, fuck off. Everybody should fuck off first before I talk to that person. And if you saw how I handled this shit, you saw exactly how I handled my fucking moderators, dude. And did they continue? No. Did they go into other people's streams and stalk them? No. They went to the other stream to try to figure out why you guys were acting that way and why the mod, Steven, was being a dick to everybody. Because he has a position. See, he's the kind of squeaker that goes around and say, oh, let me be mod, let me be a mod. Yet the motherfucker can't be a mod because he's not mature enough to do so. He can't differentiate between wanting to be publicly accepted, like French, or being a fucking mod and doing his fucking shit. That's why people get modded. Like, you see how hard it is to be modded by all these other people? Exactly my fucking point. He used his friendship to fucking grift off of French and Opies and other fucking people's fucking their shit, right? Where's Steven Parker's fucking shit? Where's his live streams? All I saw was fucking heavy metal videos from Metallica at that, fucking sellouts, and Iron Maiden, like 3 videos. And he wants to come and bent over my fucking joke, dude. So I'm telling you, Steven is a fucking simp. He's always yeah, exactly. No, but you are a mod in a lot of other people. Now you're in the hot seat, Mr. Parker. So where were you this whole time when that situation went down? When the joke went down? Yeah, you have. Don't fucking lie, dude. It's because you were friends with French that he suggested you as a fucking mod in the first place. If it wasn't for that, you would be fucking begging, dude. So don't act like you're not using French's clout and Elite Prime's fucking clout to get your fucking little ego boost there. You were there. You were there. If you're a mod in fucking Elite Prod, are you a mod in Elite Prime? Or what? Okay, let me count it down to what streamers are you a mod from? Mr. Parker, Mr. Shit Talker, Mr. Provoker of the drama that he so-called wanted to drop. You were there. Apparently you know more than I do. Exactly. So how do you know the whole fucking situation if you weren't there? But you do know everything. You've been very clairvoyant about it. You're very vocal about how much you know about what the fuck is going on. And then you gonna come in here and stalk my channel like I'm fucking threatening you. Mr. Oh, I'm gonna press legal. What fucking legal charges are you pressing, buddy? Nah, you've been talking about me to everybody and acting smug. I see you in T-Bone. You were fucking being so, like, you were one of those people. You were like that dude that was trying to fucking kiss the ass of a chick that he thought was hot. Like those fucking, what do you call those anime girls? The fucking the ooh woo. Yeah, you were like one of those dudes fucking after the ooh woo chick, dude. Yeah, I could tell from somebody to fucking, like, I could tell people to fucking like and subscribe doesn't mean I'm a fucking good person. Shit, a pastor could be a fucking good person, but still kill a cat, still kill a person. No, I gave you guys the mod for a reason. T-Bone. I don't care at this point. You want to fucking come into every stream and get me banned. So what's the reason why you had people fucking ban me? Because you were the one who instigated, and you have very much a lot of say-so in the community. It doesn't matter. So now you're bitching about being a mod? Now you're bitching you got the attention? After all this shit, right? Now you want to fucking complain. Ain't that some shit? The redundancy of your fucking shit, dude. No, see, but you did make it clear that I was annoying people or some shit, right? You were pointing that out very clear. Exactly. And then Steven decided to fucking attack me because of a fucking joke about Greenland. And if he's honestly saying the truth that he had no part from the original situation, then why the fuck does he even matter in this part? Why is a mod getting involved in this fucking drama that he doesn't even want to be a part of? Fucking all these circles making a square, right? This is funny. See now, Steven, now you're getting the fucking eye. You're getting exposed. What did I tell you earlier? You're gonna be exposed for who you truly are, buddy. You want to come into my channel, check out what. Don't tell me you didn't see fucking me promoting T-Bon's fucking channel, and that you saw that promotion, decided to go in and start fucking, rage baiting, started making comments. Oh, nobody should poach the fucking streamers. Like, don't go into other people's streams and poach them. Like, I wasn't making direct comments towards you. What the fuck kind of shit is that, dude? Who else would you be talking to? Nobody else in the fucking chat was talking to you about fucking poachers. No, nothing about the topic of poaching from streamers was even a topic. So you came in deciding to be the big fucking man you are and decided to get my ass banned by the guy I was promoting because he decided, oh, that was great. You saw me promoting somebody. He liked it so much, you got fucking jealous. You're a jealous little bitch and you're doing this on purpose, dude. So don't fuck around and tell me that I'm the one that problem. You're the one who's at the problem, dude. Exactly. You didn't stop. You didn't let it go. And even then, you didn't let me fucking be able to voice my opinion. And you want people to fucking listen to your shit, dude? How dare you be a fucking hypocrite? Judge me for the same shit you want, dude. You're egging on the whole drama the whole fucking time. I went to one stream, you follow me there. I went to another stream, you follow me there. I went to another fucking stream, you follow me there. Yes, it was. Don't fucking lie. We were not talking about poaching streamers or anything. You saw my channel, you saw my video, you went into my fucking stream, and then you started drama, dude. Don't fucking lie, dude. One thing I hate worse than a bully is a fucking liar. You're a fucking pathetic piece of shit, Steven. People are seeing this right now. You're a fucking liar, dude. Don't tell me you did not see shit, dude. You got jealous because I was promoting T-Bon, and you fucking decided, oh, let's talk to Wade. And Wade has the fucking mod control. So your best friend should... Yeah. What was he doing that, like, no, dude. See, this is a handout. You're giving it the same shit earlier, dude. No, you hold on, you listen to my piece because I've been listening to you. I've been watching your fucking shit on the stream, being so fucking peachy and oh, buddy with the community. Like, I swear, dude, if you lost this community, that you would probably go fucking depressed, buddy. If everybody decided to stop fucking talking to you, and it gave you the same treatment you gave me, oh, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Fucking you don't want to fucking admit it, but you don't like the fucking treatment that you're giving me, but you're wishing, right? You're wishing. So every time you come into a stream, it's not because I'm saying anything wrong. It's because you are showing that you're a jealous little bitch. See, Unicorn? See what I mean? This is the exact shit I was talking about. You were protecting this guy the whole time, saying he was such a good guy. And oh, he didn't beg for it, but yet his fucking position as a friend gave him a mod position to be that fucking... Oh, he's such a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a nice guy. He has to go in my fucking channels and stalk me. Go to every stream I've been to and stalk me. Yeah, good luck, Parker. Is that, well, even then, is it really a problem when I'm getting treated like this? You look at, he left. He left because he knows he was in the wrong. He still knows he's in the wrong. He wants to ask me to say his piece, but when was I able to fucking say my piece? You get the hypocrisy there? How is he wanting to say his piece, but getting me banned? With his power and his position, and trust me, I would give him the time of day to say his piece, but the fucking cunt's been stalking me and causing this drama. And you've been feeding into it. And same with all the other people that have been watching my stream, dude. You all just been suckers for this fucking cunt. No, you don't get a chance. I might not ban you, but I'm not letting you say your piece because You didn't let me say mine in the other streams. You continued to gaslight me. You even made it to where you remember you said you were getting the group together, the group for legal matters. So what's the legal matters you're charging me? Because right now, technically, you're not even supposed to be talking to me if you guys are trying to sue me or do any kind of legal matter. No, you don't have much to say. What drama did he stop? Because so far it's been 3 days, and so far it's been nothing but him getting me banned from every stream because of his opinion. So you tell me, Unicorn, is he really doing his job? Again, Unicorn, when did I say your name except for in this stream? How did you get sucked into this? Was it because Steven mentioning my name? And he said, hey, everybody, come here. Come check this guy out. You got sucked into it because of Steven. Don't blame me. Don't blame other people. It was Steven. He drew you into this fucking stream and this drama because he is a pathetic individual who likes to fucking troll people. Yeah. Okay. So when you're... Okay, let me give you the same taste of your medicine, Unicorn. If you went out and said, somebody fucking raped me, and everybody's like, whatever, you know, and then you're like, no, seriously, I was raped. Man, no. No, you communicate with him. I see you in the chat, dude. No, you just admit it. You saw me promoting T-Bon. You saw T-Bon showing my channel. He was showing you guys what I did to promote his channel, and you got fucking butthurt because I fucking promoted his channel and he liked it, dude. That's the only reason you were there, is to try to keep a hold your fucking head afloat the water, dude. Don't act like you're innocent in this. Why else would you be in T-Bone's stream? Knowing that I was in there, promoting his shit, seeing my channel. That's the only way you could see me being in that channel. You were nowhere in the channel for the whole day. Okay. Who's the red light streamer? And what is that relevant to me fucking and this? You're not making sense. It's choppy, dude. You're not making up sense. You're making shit up at this point. It's because T-Bone showed my advertisement that you came into the channel and then started making the comments about poaching streamers. And you said it wasn't directed towards me. You said it wasn't about the poaching. You weren't mentioning anything about me. You weren't directing a comment towards me. But what's the whole streamer poaching thing when you're the one who saw the fucking stream about me? Exactly. You don't know shit then. How can you call yourself a moderator if you only know half the story? And then you're going to come and attack innocent people like me? Nah, dude, you're just a baby now. You're just a baby. Baby talk. Hot water burns baby. See, you were puffing your chest in the community. I'm making this shit up. I'm just connecting the dots, bro. I'm connecting the dots. You're the one who's causing this drama and then continuing it by bringing other people into it. And then seeing that when people actually acknowledge that I'm doing something nice for them, you want to be fucking jealous and petty and get me banned? Yeah, you're doing your job, bud. Yeah, my guy, Vineet, his name is Vineet. He's my moderator. He went into that stream earlier when Steven was there. Yeah, your ignorance is wild. You're the one who's causing this trouble. You're the one who has more control over anything than any of the other mods. Your relationship... Oh, shit. Ugh, ugh. Hold on. Duck shit. Ah, the duck took a shit. And I lost my thought. Oh, a unicorn. I came here because I heard it through someone else, and I wanted to know why my name was said. I'm listening and trying to let you know what people had the problem with. So that's a personal problem, not a whole drama problem. Was that problem worth all this drama? Do you think my joke was worth all this drama? So, Steven, how the fuck did you, being in Mr. T39, Tom's fucking channel stream, come into in the place where I was chilling? Okay, so you, being the special person you are, unicorn, just so happened to listen to some cuck, some simp, who says I mentioned their name. Well, what fucking name did I mention? I mentioned so many names. And not really any of you besides Stephen Parker, who is the same cunt who's been trying to fucking troll and gaslight me and get his little fucking posse to kind of ban me and gaslight me. See, this is the stupid shit. You want to play innocent, Parker, but I just unraveled your fucking shit, dude. You want the community to appreciate you, be a fucking mod, not be somebody who needs acceptance from the community. I don't need my mods to fucking accept anybody in the community. Who said unicorn? And what stream were you watching that said, like, who was showing the stream in the first place? Who was showing the stream of mine? Was it Steven? I have a feeling it was Steven streaming my stream to ensure, or have one of his friends that he knows to do, so he's not guilty by association. See, the little fucking games, dude. Unicorn. Your name could be a fucking mythical creature I was talking about. You heard unicorn, decided to puff chest, come here and settle your fucking differences like I had any problem with you in the first place. Exactly, because you're protecting these people who are fucking the ones who are doing the shit that they're accusing me of. So who was it? Who was it? If you can't be that kind to let me know who my accusers are. Exactly. You got nosy. You came over here. You started talking shit to me like I was insulting you in the beginning. You don't know if I was talking about a mythical creature name or a mythical unicorn. Or all you know, I could have been talking about my left testicle named unicorn. Yeah. So Tommy, boy. Yeah, see, that's the thing is you guys are so invested in this shit. You're so involved and bored with yourselves and your own life that you decided to follow one after another. Okay, so you decided to take it upon yourself to act like a bitch and come into my stream and try to provoke shit, right, Stephen Parker? And then come into my shit. You know, there's kids on my channel that see that shit, right? You know there's kids on my community that see your fucking bullshit grinder advertising? Dude, there's no such things as unicorns. I'm sorry to break it to you, unicorn. Your cat was probably the most realistic fucking thing closest to a unicorn that you'll ever get. No, but you saw that my stream was... So somebody was being petty enough, and you indulged in the pettiness, and I'm sure because I didn't have any knowledge that anybody was streaming my stream, And that right there could be copyrighted. Like, I could do the same dumb shit that you're talking about earlier legally. You want to talk about legal issues? Let's talk about legal issues. I want to hear this because I'm very fucking curious. You want to threaten legal issues? Dude, you don't understand. I'm surrounded by lawyers. I'm in San Jose, Silicon Valley, buddy. They're fucking bored out here. I may not have a lot of money, but I'm sure it's not fucking stupid. And I do talk to a lot of lawyers. So what I'm saying and doing is probably fucking more likely legal. Oh, because you guys were talking shit about me. That's the only reason why I was fucking in there. Or stream, like, doing that. Because I wanted to show people in my community how you guys were treating me. And Vineet, my moderator, was just so happened to mention it. And you probably were one of the people that got him banned for even mentioning my name. It's my name that gets you fucking triggered, Steven. It's my name that causes you unrest at night. It's my name that makes your asshole tingle when you go take a shit. Yeah, you did. You were in that fucking stream, dude. You were in that stream talking shit like your usual self. You could go, dude, Unicorn, if you check out, if you didn't even mention you were in the chat and you saw the interactions between Steven Parker and everybody else, yeah, you might see that he's friendly and all that, but watch if he saw somebody who doesn't like. See how that fucking goes out for you. As a matter of fact, why don't you say something to Steven that might piss him off and see how he reacts to that? Because I'm telling you, it's more petty than what I've been doing. If anything, if I was doing anything. But then, why were you in Elite's channel earlier? Why were you in the other streams when I was in the other streams and then I just managed to get banned? It's because you were talking shit behind my back in the DMs to everybody on the live stream that was associated with the DMs, including Tommy. Now that I got that, you know, you guys, you want to hide, go ahead, hide. But I always get the truth. I always get the fucking truth. You want to fucking play smart, play smart. But it's not going to be smart when you get fucking shown a fool. Exactly. So why the fuck? Oh, and this cunt, Syndicate of Wolves. See, you and Steven have this issue where you guys need, like, I don't know if you guys have friends out of this YouTube, but man, you guys act like you have nobody in your fucking life, dude. I mean, just one person took 100 of you assholes to follow me and get me banned. But even then, what, dude, even if you respected them and you didn't say anything, right? I'm just going to leave it at that. Even if you respected him and you didn't intentionally mean to offend the mod, right? But he just so happened to be pissed off and had this ego about him because, well, somebody else is actually likable in the chat and he can't tolerate people taking away his fucking attention like a needy little bitch, like a needy little female dog. So, do you get paid for this? Let me ask you this, because now you're getting into legal matters that is part of the corporation, and if you're being represented by Redline and Opie and all of them, well then you have some legal matters to tell these guys, because if this is going to continue on, and I can't get any peace in chat, like I get it, the silent treatment, fine, childish, but whatever. But no, you wanted to make sure that I was pushed out of the community, Steven. So you made it your job not to mod. You skipped out on the whole mod thing the moment you fucking start talking about me. and being all smuggy. Like, how can you not talk about me when you have all these other people fucking coming here watching my shit? Yeah, it's like if I'm a mod and something offends me, but it doesn't offend the streamer, right? Do I have the right as a mod to take that action without getting the permission from the streamer who owns the channel? Hey, no, you guys did all the shit. This is because of you guys. Oh, dude, come on. Now you guys are kind of deflecting. You're reverting from all the shit you were talking earlier. See, it goes around in circles. It's because of this. It's because of that. It's because of you. It's because of them. It's because of this. Make up your fucking mind. Which is it? The excuses are never ending with you, Stephen Parker. So tell me, how did you even become a part of French? Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I let you talk when you were talking shit amongst yourselves in the fucking streams. That was your time to talk because you felt it was funny to have me watch you talk shit and be smug with everybody, including Rhea. I saw you fucking doing that shit with Rhea. Don't lie, because the moment I left, you were all fucking buddy with Rhea and Wade. You influenced Wade to fucking ban me and not you. When I called you a cunt, and then you started egging on and continuing. Nobody fucking banned you because why? You're a fucking mod in that channel. So you're not a mod, but you are a mod. Which is it? I'm seeing both. Dude, I've already seen your guys' point of view. No, but you are. You are. Apparently, you want to go in these streams and follow where I'm fucking at, right? And then somehow magically, because before you even show up in the chat, it's all fucking fun and nice and lovely, right? And then the moment you fucking show up, or one of, like, Joe Blazin and fucking LGN and all those little fucking Nazis, they want to come in. Yes, you are. You're guilty by association. If you're a mod, you're guilty by association. No, he's a moderator since he has that kind of personal connection. Exactly. So why can't I say what the fuck I want in a public space? Meaning freedom. You understand that, Parker? You understand what America is? Public spaces you get to use because you're a part of the public, right? Not get fucking pushed out of every other fucking public space because of one person didn't like you. That's Gestapo. That's Hitler right there. You did that. But because he has a personal connection and a personal friendship with all these streamers, right? It's like he could do whatever the fuck he wants. He is a mod, generally, because they personally know him. So don't give me that bullshit. Oh, I'm not a mod in everyone, but you have a personal relationship with them. Do you not? You even said, we're just best friends. But being in a concert house and drunk with a gun, if that person was allowed to carry that gun, right? But because the society around you, so they're liberals, they don't like guns. But because you felt like you have the right to fucking say and show people, hey, don't fuck with me, does that give you a right to fucking harass me then? No, it doesn't. No matter what you're saying, Steven, in the end, you were wrong. You were banning me, and you were using your influence to get me banned because you didn't like how fucking much people liked how... I was just jokes, dude. I was trying to make friends as you considered being a part of the community, just being there streaming, making a fucking jokes. Dead jokes. I was having fun before you started getting all fucking Gestapo and butthurt because I was actually making people laugh and making friends. You're just that threatened, dude. And that's silly and that's small. You're a small, pathetic individual. And I'm only saying the things that I'm basing off of from what my interactions with you so far has been. I wish they were better. So if I were to go in no, you were just saying, Unicorn. You were saying he had a personal relationship with these guys. Not that he was just a good mod and, people liked him. That's not what you said earlier. You said he had a personal friendship with with Frenchie or somebody, and that's how he became mod. And he even said it himself. I didn't want to become mod, but they forced it on me. Ass. Yeah, well, it's only right that you fucking you got what you wanted. Okay, and like you, Unicorn, and like Steven, I just so happen to be everywhere. The same. Is it a coincidence that every time I go in the fucking stream, this cunt's there and I get banned 5 minutes after the fact? No. Yeah, I got banned in 3 places. Why? Because you were in there instigating the shit, talking to Tom in the DMs. Don't lie to me because now you're just saying bullshit. You're lying, dude. And you're being dishonest. And now your community is seeing how dishonest you are. You got banned in 3 different places before I even found out about him. 3 days. Bro, you're saying me. You don't even know what happened. You didn't know what the fuck happened. You just are in the streams, in all these streams, right? Just so happen to take it upon yourself because you're not even a mod, right? That it was so important. You're not even associated by these people. You don't even work for them. But yet you had it out of your obligation as a moderator that you're not a moderator. Moderator, not a moderator. You get what I'm saying? It's confusing. You're jumbling this shit up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just pointing out the fucking defects in your guys' thinking. And Unicorn, look at, see, you're level. When he's around, you're getting your shit leveled up. You're getting all hyped up because he's getting hyped up. You see what I mean? Yeah, and I just so happen to see what I see. It's an interesting concept because if you were just floating by, you would not even notice anything. Like if you didn't want a part of the drama, then why even include yourself in the drama in the first place? Before I even had you guys a part of the problem. Before you guys included yourself into the problem, I should say. It is funny because you're going over there and you're like having fun and talking shit about me behind my back, and we just had this great conversation, and you turn around and now you're going reverse, girl. You're going reverse. We just had a heart to heart, and now that Steven's here, my example. See, you act differently around this guy, but when he's not around, it's a different story. Unicorn, stop it. It was suggestive. It was very suggestive. You guys laughed and said, good riddance, he's a troll. I saw you call me a troll. Don't act like you didn't call me a fucking troll, Unicorn. Same with you, Steven. Instead of letting the shit go, you continued it. When the person said, hey, no political talk, I wasn't even banned. But you made it your whole life's work, Steven, to get me banned in every stream. So now that you're being exposed for this, if it was that simple, Unicorn, then why is all this shit happening? You tell me, because if you're a part of this, if you were a part of the original situation, then you could easily have just disabled this fucking whole drama. Yeah, it's a joke. All right, guys, enough. Don't fucking bash this guy because he fucking made a joke. That was simple enough. But no, you stayed silent. You stayed quiet. All of you stayed quiet because you felt comfortable. Because you are a community of people who dwell and survive. You suck on each other, is what it is. No, that's the thing. Is the past 3 days you've been fucking stalking me. That comment about the gay advertisement was from yesterday. So don't tell me you won't. You, dude, come on. What? Okay, besides Greenland being a 51st state, what have I said that was bigotry against America or racist towards anybody? I'm talking about specifically the Greenland joke. Exactly. So why are you afraid of being banned for your reaction? You're basically being forced to not say anything because he's a mod, and you're afraid that you're gonna get bullied. Yeah, yeah. And I'm saying this guy might be a pedophile, right? That's different than, hey, you're a fucking pedophile. You might be a pedophile. You are a pedophile. I don't know for certain if he's a pedophile. But once I do figure that out, then I can say, no, he's not a pedophile. Or yes, he is a fucking pedophile. No, you just said, I don't want to say anything because I would get, let me tell you, if I was to react to what's going on, I would get banned myself. I stay silent to what's going on because nobody wants to hear about it. You're calling people, but I'm not for it. So you basically said, I'm afraid to mention anything, even if I had a different opinion from everybody, because I would be banned by who? Steven. I called you a pedo. I called you a pedo, and I called Selena a fucking pedo. Because you guys seem to have a weird fucking fascination about little younger girls accepting you as you, dude. It's creepy. It really is creepy. The way you have people crowd around you like a fucking messiah, dude. It's crazy. It's creepy. It really is. You have this like messiah complex, dude. You think nothing you do is wrong. Your shit don't stink. You're being hypocritical. You said, "Oh, I'm not afraid. I just don't want to give any reason to be banned." So basically, you're saying you're afraid to not say anything. So you're forced to not say anything because, well, Steven is like one of those people that would ban you if you did say something if you wanted to. Hypothetically, if you wanted to say something, you would get banned, and that's why you stay silent. So you are being forced. The fucking Stockholm syndrome there, bud. Dude, this is light work for me, dude. I go online and I find fucking you guys being on fucking Alex Jones? Yeah, trust me. The people on there are fucking far worse than the shit that I say, dude. Even then, it's all legal. Unicorn. That's not being afraid. It's just wanting to enjoy the content. No, that's you being afraid. Like you specifically said, I'm afraid of saying anything because I would be banned if I say anything. So I just don't say anything. You're basically being gaslighted into thinking that it's okay to not say anything. That's like me saying, if I saw somebody beating the shit out of a woman, and I'm like, I noticed, but I'm not gonna say anything. I noticed, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let that bitch get knocked the fuck out because, well, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want whatever she's getting. That's my whole point. You guys don't even know for sure if he's a pedophile or not. You're indulging in his behavior is what you're doing. So instead of allowing me to figure that out for myself, you guys need, well, Parker needs a whole audience to protect him and make himself look fucking retarded. So when you're in chat, you see me post rules. You don't post rules. And even then, how are you posting rules if you're not a moderator? Again, Think logically. Your lies are inconsistent. Well, why should you be afraid? Like, that's the thing about do you know what the definition of community is? You know exactly what Hitler did? He would do, dude, the exact same shit you did, or you're speaking about. There was people who weren't Jewish that were like, oh, it's not happening to me. Why do I care? It's not happening. And then when they finally came down to the people that were fucking helping the Jews, at least, yeah. Where, if it could be visible, post it every fucking, if you're doing your job, post the fucking rules so everybody gets it. Do your fucking job. At least show that you have some sort of concern for your fucking general community. Exactly. Dude, you're French elite, now T-Bone. So I was talking about generally the whole fucking thing. Where's the pen to the stream? Because obviously, if I saw that, then there would be no fucking argument here, bud. It's your job. If you're a part of this community, if you have an obligation to do fucking something, do fucking something. Don't be a lazy cunt and just let shit fucking fly by. So this shit happens. So now you're even more responsible for neglecting your job as a moderator. If you are a moderator, because I know you're going to say, no, I'm not a moderator. Yeah, it would be funny. It would be great to know the rules if I could fucking find them. They're not stated. If Steven had any logic, if I'm looking here on the stream and there's all this other shit on the screen, but I don't see any fucking rules posted anywhere on that screen, what does that tell you? So when you come in the chat, not when I came in the chat, but when you posted the chat, and even then, that yesterday I didn't see that. The day before I didn't see that when I was in fucking T-Bon's fucking shit. So why now all of a sudden? Yeah, now you say it. Now you're making it a point to make the rules. Okay, so let me see. Chat rules. No hate speech or racism. Okay, before all this, where was the hate speech and the racism? None. No one wanted spamming. Be respectful. The fuck was I spamming? Did I have a can of minced meat? Keep swearing to a PG. Dude, half of you cunts fucking swear in your channel anyway. You just use modified words to say the fucking curse words. So you're not even obliged by your own shit. If you cause issues, we will bedtime. See, that's after the fact. See, all these rules I didn't see. I didn't see it until after the fact. So now you're making these rules as you go. See, Unicorn, I didn't see that. From here on out, Parker, I want you to keep on posting that until it fucking rots your hands off. Because then I'm going to be very adamant about this. Every time I see you, I'm going to ask, where's the fucking rules? And it better be for every streamer that comes in there, because every streamer, every fucking viewer needs to see the rules, right? Every streamer, every stream, every viewer that comes in the stream, you need to show them the rules. Because everybody needs to see them. If one person can only see them and not everybody else, then that's your fucking fault. It's not common sense when you're not fucking doing your job, dude. Exactly, but dude, what are the rules? To a PG-13 rating, no swearing. What is fuck? Fuck is a swear word. That's more than PG-13. I didn't even cuss. I call them a cunt. That's like saying ass. An ass is a donkey or your fucking ass, dude. It's a swear word or an animal. You choose. So how can you determine what is fault and what is not? See, this is my channel. I don't fucking get offended, and I don't care if anybody says anything stupid, because I'm not petty like you, Steven. And even then, I don't need to give rules because everybody knows the fucking rules in the beginning. Be kind to one another. Don't be a fucking simp. Just be you, man. But it's too hard for you. You have to have this Gestapo-like mindset. And even then, I have not seen one until earlier today. After your fucking comment about stream poaching, which weren't you just admitting that Tom, you were associated with Tom stream poaching? Fuck me. I have not seen that, Unicorn. That's the thing. It's like, it's only posted once, and that was earlier. Every other time I've been in every other stream that he's supposed to be a mod for, not once. I've only gotten the whole little YouTube bar that says you're part of the community. Only subscribers can be taught. That's the only thing I've seen. Not once did he fucking said, hey, you're new here. These are the rules. Yeah, we're cool, but we don't talk about Europe. The fuck, man? Why is it that it's okay to talk about everything else until you don't want something to be talked about? Huh? No, I wasn't, did you? No, but you just admitted. And Unicorn, you just admitted. You guys saw Tom streaming my shit, stream sniping me, so now Tom is responsible for this shit too. If you want to keep on making this worse, I can make it worse. I don't see it. You're just defending him, dude. Don't lie for him. See, now you're lying. See, this is the whole point I'm trying to make. There's no reasoning with you guys. I could be nice as fuck, and this is going to be shown. I see it everywhere. He is a mod. The mod do their job. Unfortunately, there's too many people. The person has that scene. So I'm the only one with the fucking... How am I out of the whole fucking people, out of the group that you guys, when you guys were fucking... No, dude, you're lying, Unicorn. You're fucking lying. You said Tom was the one stream sniping me. So don't fucking look up this, dude. Dude, I can scroll up and look at what you fucking said. I shouldn't say it, but it's Tom. Fuck off, dude. Now you're being dishonest, Unicorn. This is the shit on... Yeah, you said Tom. You said fucking Tom, and now you're taking it back. Hey, Steven, look up. Scroll up, dude. See what she said. You'll find it. Trust me. She mentioned Tom's name. So now what, Unicorn? Are you going to fucking back out now? You're the one who said, oh, I don't get involved. I'm not a part of this, but yet you're the fucking one. Yeah. Yeah. See, through Tom. Yeah. So you watched Tom's stream. You admitted that Tom was watching me, stream sniping me. And because of that, Steven decided to come into my fucking channel. Or no, not even that. He came into fucking T-Bonds because, well, Tom was fucking offended. So who the fuck is Tom? And why isn't he here talking to me? You said, Tom, don't back out because now you're going to get banned by everybody else. You're fucking putting yourself in the deeper. Yes. Scroll up, dude. If you don't believe me, scroll the fuck up. Scroll the fuck up, Unicorn. You mentioned this. You said it. You said Tom. How would I know Tom if out of all fucking names? If you didn't mention it, how would I know it was Tom? Because Steven wouldn't mention it. Steven wasn't here when you even mentioned it. He was probably watching, but you put out Tom's name. You said, I was watching Tom, and then blah, blah, blah. You even said it just now. You said, I heard somebody through someone else, and I never said Tom. And it wasn't Tom. So you repeat the same shit over and over, and now you're just fucking lying, dude. You're lying. Now I'm unraveling you guys one bit at a time. So I even asked Rhea, dude, so what business are you to get interact with my business with Rhea and fucking T-Bon? I didn't give you, before you even came in, the stream was happy and peaceful. The moment you fucking came in, I got banned by Wade. Dude, and not only that, throughout the whole stream, they were trying to figure out why I was getting banned, and you're the fucking moderator there. That's why I was being banned. You were silently banning me, dude. Don't fucking lie to me. And Ray could even say, why is he getting fucking banned? Why is he getting timed out? You've been fucking instigating this. You were protagonizing it. I caught you dead ass in your lie right now, dude. No, dude, scroll up. Look it. You said Tom was the one who was streaming my stream or streaming on my channel. Something of the sort. No, dude, you post. This is exactly what you said. You said there's a rule against poaching, going into other people's streams and poaching. Now, where was the conversation about poaching other people's streams? Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm calling you out on your own shit, dude. And Unicorn, you want to be associated with Steven? You see how he's fucking bringing you into this shit? And see, Unicorn, you brought yourself into it, and you're now associated with Steven. And he's not a really honest person. So how can I trust you, Unicorn, if you're not even willing to fucking admit the truth? Hey, I'm hearing you, dude. I'm responding, am I not? I'm seeing you. I'm responding. So you can't say I didn't listen to you. I'm responding to what you're saying. No, I was watching a stream. Someone in chat. So because you saw somebody else's, like you were watching a stream, somebody else in chat, which you mentioned was Tom, who was streaming the other person that was streaming me. It was a person of a person streaming me. Yeah, because you guys want to fucking jump on me in the chat and think that I'm not going to fucking bring you into the fucking, because you brought yourself into it. If you would have mind your own fucking business and not even did anything, let it, bygones be bygones and fucking shove off, quit and not fucking stalk me like I just proved that you were. Yeah, maybe this would have been a different interaction, right? But because you're such a cock and you have this small